Nice. I think I'm here. We'll see. Maybe I should, I don't know. I guess I could. I started this, but I didn't have a plan. I wake up, I eat Johnny, and I repeat. Dude, welcome, Hammer. How are you? How's your day going? Let me actually show myself. I'll be here visually for while I'm just here to play Johnny. I think that's what I'm that's what I'm gonna do. I saw your thing where you went back to the old UI. Just waking up. Yeah, I finished doing some stuff for the dogs. They're all set. I had to go to my parents' house to pick up some stuff. I had to get for my book club. I guess we can talk about it. Why not? It's my stream. I'll do whatever I want. We're reading Don Quixote, and I have this version of it. As you can see, it's really small, and I don't know if it has. I guess it has both parts, but the text is like so tiny. I mean, look at that. It's so small. So I was like, man, that's going to be a little difficult. And then I remembered I had another version that I bought when I was in Ann Arbor. And I was like, oh man, well, this one's bigger. So the text might be bigger. And it's slightly bigger. So I figured I don't have to strain my eyes. I don't know which version is translated better, but we are reading that for book club. And I'm going to try to read it all, so I actually don't know what translation this is. They're all reading the Penguin Classics translation. This is by John Ormsby. And we have illustrations in this one. John Ormsby. Let's see what this one is. I think this is... I don't know if this is older. Robert Maynard Hutchins. Oh, translated by John Ormsby. They're the same thing. Nice. Okay, so if I want to read either, I have options. Good to know. Good to know. It's been I really wanted to read Don Quixote. Actually, whenever we do our book club thing, it's like we do at the end of every book club. We have a list of books that that at least two people have agreed on. You need at least two people in the book club to agree on a book to put it on the list. And then after every book club, we all write like the name of a book on a piece of paper from the list, and then we randomly lottery draw it. And I just luckily I wrote down Don Quixote and got it. So we'll see how I like it. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. It's supposed to be a book about like let me look it up. It's like a guy that reads a bunch of romance books and then I don't know. It's supposed to be pretty funny though. I'm trying to remember. Don Quixote. Okay, so for Cervantes, I think that's how you said his name, and the readers of his day, Don Quixote was a one-volume book published in 1605, divided internally into 4 parts, not the first part of a 2-part set. Okay. The mention in a 1605 book of further adventures yet to be told was totally conventional, did not indicate. I think he's like, it's considered like the first novel. It's considering a founding work of Western literature and is often said to be the first modern novel. It's also the best novel of all time by a lot of people. What the hell is it about? I don't want to spoil it, but I want the brief summary. I think it's like a dude. It's about an elderly Spanish gentleman, Alonso is it Kixano? Who, after reading too many chivalric romance novels, loses his mind and decides to become a knight-errant named Don Quixote to revive knightly virtues. He embarks on a series of comical adventures with his pragmatic squire Sancho Panza, misinterpreting the world around him as a fantasy landscape. It satirizes romantic ideals of chivalry by contrasting Don Quixote's idealism with Sancho's earthly realism. It really reminds me of like a Japanese manzai duo, right? Because you always have like the funny man, and then you have the straight man, and then they play off of each other, where it's like you got one guy who's like always, kind of derpy, making jokes, is like not serious at all, and then there's always the straight man who's like trying to straighten him out, and like he's really serious and stuff. It kind of reminds me of that, but set in a 1600s chivalric virtues novel thing. That should be pretty fun. I'm excited to read it. We'll see how that goes. All right, so I know that we're gonna do Johnny. It's Sunday though, so I could do a little bit of guitar too if I feel like it. Do I feel like it? I feel like I should do something. I feel like I need to drink a little bit of this coffee before my brain squeezes me dry. Withdrawal symptoms. Let's see here. I guess I could. Forget it. We ball. Notice how I didn't use the F word. I just don't know what I want to play. I'm really indecisive today. Okay, I'll play it. Fuck it. Oh, I said it. I was trying not to. Okay, it's okay. We bounce back and forth. My head's a little I guess elsewhere slightly. I had when I was driving yesterday, my tire just went flat, so that was pretty great. That was super funny. I was turning into the left lane, and then I heard like a and I was like, oh man. And so I pulled over. And I did jack it up, and I got the thing off, and then I got all the lug nuts out of it. But the jack that was in the car, because it's my family's car, I'm borrowing it, because back before Gen Con, when I was going to Gen Con, the night before I left for Gen Con, the exhaust system of my car split in half. And so we had to hitch that up and drove that back to my parents. And I was like, okay, well, I got to wait till I get money for that. And then, and so I was borrowing another car from them because they have a bunch of extra cards because my dad has a car graveyard, we like to call it. And so I was borrowing that, and then, the tire blew up, so that was awesome. What am I looking for? I'm trying to right-click on this, and I'm trying to... Oh, I have to do it this way. Split right. There we go. My lyrics are too long for this song here. And let's do some music. Forget it. I got time. Make sure. Okay, that should be good. I'll lead with some music, and then we'll go into some Johnny. Can do whatever. It's a free world. I also have some fun Game Maker stuff to look at as well, so we're just going to have a peaceful Sunday, I think, is what I'm aiming for here. What am I looking for? Yeah, my tuner broke, so we're using an app now. Sounds like a lot of things are breaking. I'm not breaking. Everything around me is breaking. As I play Johnny and feel my brain being split open. Was making some food. Welcome back. I'm gonna play some guitar, and then I'm gonna look at a Game Maker file, and then we're gonna play some Johnny. I figure I'll ease into it today. We'll have a little bit of a lead up. We'll see if my morning singing voice is up to snuff, and if I remember how to play my own music. I've been preparing for an album release here, so I do got stuff, but let's see if I remember this. It is all about just having fun, though. We'll see if it picks it up. The shadow falls on his face, the tower goes in its place, and the boy he knows ascension grows in steps. Chase appeared past the threshold he'd cleared, and the boy he knows everything comes and goes. He looks up and starts. The days move on along, the seasons come and are gone, and the boy he knows the reasons he doesn't need long. Within in the cave he met a friend, in the water he saw he was dead, and the boy he knows in his heart there's a path to the man he seeks to be. Yet he walks on every day, his feet are tired and in pain, and the boy he knows they surrender to being saved. It takes time to learn what the soul reaps and turns, and the boy he knows without it he'd never really burn. And on the path he climbs with fire in his heart and eyes, for the man now knows it matters not what you are, it's that you try. For it's in becoming that we find the oracle did justice, and by her words it sufficed to say I was chasing my coattails and resting on laurels for days. My fingers were idle and weak, but the muse within kissed my cheeks. Sunlight against brittle molds, my clay laid cold self-loathing coiled like a snake around my neck. It was a heavy head, my depression had set. I was falling but never rising, wishing but never trying, and out fell the life from my ribcage. She was crying. I can't say an angel taught me alone, 'cause she's a devil too. This is the art of living, I'm giving through you, she said to me. And it was only after that I felt I could truly breathe. Something once discordant became harmony, and I walked from that cave, my shadows in tow. The rhyme scheme was lost, for the tune was my own. My feet dug into the earth, and she greeted me kind. I felt mud between my toes, with the past left behind. The voices once so loud became soft against the wind. Before I knew it, I was off and running, not from but to. This is the art of living, I'm giving to you. It's the art of living, I'm giving to you. It's the art of living, I'm giving to you. A lot of lyrics to brush up on, but I'm happy with how that turned out. You know what I really want to play? It's not like in a complete state, but I can just make up stuff as I go. It's always weird searching for stuff in Obsidian because it doesn't search by like thing. Changes. Oh, it's in some songs. That's why. It's because I don't have it in its own thing. That's why. Takes time through the estate. You've been in line for the right day of old. Been watching from the road. I'm just making up lyrics as I go because I don't have a part for this section. These days under my head, I've been raising, and it all went to the O's. Got me here like all those O's. But then the part I do have that, like, you say it's all these changes that'll make me right under this new light. You say it's changes that'll make me go when all is told. All these changes, guess I'm not right. Well, maybe next time. Yeah, it's changes. Guess I'm not enough. Maybe it's tough love again. And we face through another light on head, a reason of a place I've been before, and I find out where it goes. You say it's changes. I don't know if I like that transition. It's all these changes that you'll love me soon, but I'm not you, and it's cold. That night I toss and turn in the sleepless fight. Yeah, it's changes that'll pave my way when I'm astray. Yeah, it's changes that'll lead me on when all is gone again. Work in progress, like everything. I'm gonna play one more, and then we'll get into real. Well, as if this isn't real. As if it's funny. I'm making my own jokes here. Oh, that's right. I was doing this. Oh man. Let's see if I can remember what it is. Actually, let's tune again, because I feel like I'm slightly out of tune. I can feel it. Deep below. Yeah, that was pretty close. Okay. Let's see if I can remember. I was also working on... Is this third capo? I gotta check. I think it is third capo. It is third capo. Let's see if I remember my thing. That's what it is. It's like an eating into it sort of thing. now you turn away, even this you run from, living now in the maze. I swear I'm coming undone in unrun for days. And even now, I dropped my pick. Even now you turn away, even this you run from, living now in the maze. I swear I'm coming undone in unwon for days. It takes time to rethink, and I know it goes. I've been here long, and I go with ways down in my state to restand the time. Now you turn away, even this you run from, living out in the maze. I swear I'm coming undone in unwon the days. It's in the night to peace, I know it goes. 7 out the breeze, and I play where it goes. 'Cause even now you turn away, even this you run from, living out in the maze. I swear I'm coming undone in unwon for days. I like that one too. We'll figure it out. All right. Without any more lollygagging. It's actually a weird word now that I think about it. In a modern context. All right, so thanks to... Where do we want to start here? We have options. Let's delve into it a little bit. So, we'll dig deep. There we go. So, interestingly, I actually, I was asking some of the other Discords I'm in, and I'm like, hey, I really want some of the old Johnny Decompile. So I was asking Saint if he had any of them. He said he had some of the middle ones, but he didn't post any of them because there may just be lost. And then he actually pointed me towards not only a GitHub thing to decompile some of the Johnny games, which is awesome. Super thankful of. He also pointed me towards the Discord for GameMaker 8.2, which is what I have here, and I have pulled it up. I did install it a while ago, but I didn't realize I had a Discord, and I was asking the guy in there because he was trying to do the same thing as me. He was trying to decompile the Johnny games. I guess he collects like old like memorabilia and stuff like that. So that was super cool. Thank you, Renex, I believe was his name. Yeah, Renex. Yeah, I believe he's also the person who made the, and I'm not entirely sure. If not GameMaker 8.2 itself, or if he's not on the dev team, I don't quite know his whole story, but he seems like he made some of the, I Want to Be the Guy remake stuff, which is super cool. And I believe that stuff was done in GameMaker 8.2 as well. For those of you that don't know, GameMaker 8.2, I believe, is like a continuation of GameMaker 8.1, but from like fans, and I believe they're in Brazil. I don't know for sure. But anyways, all of that aside, he helped me out. He hooked me up with some old files, which is super cool, some old stuff, which I'm really excited to look through. And then he also he had spent a bunch of hours in assembly and managed to decompile Johnny 1. And so today, I figured, well, we're almost, we're getting through the Johnny series. It'd be really cool to look at some of the early Johnny here. So this is Johnny 1. So to jog everyone's memory, let's look at Johnny 1 here. So this is what Johnny 1 is. You'll remember it's really stiff. He does have shooting, but this is probably the only game where his fire gun is quite considerably visible, which I thought was fascinating. Very interesting. And then we have some enemies, and this game is pretty playable. It's not very, he still has a nose, but it's not as egregiously big as it gets later in the series. Perhaps he use some sort of nose growth serum or something. Serum, I think it is. We have the robots that I don't think kill you. They're just there. Yeah, and which is kind of interesting because I feel like some of the stuff in the later Johnny iterations do have this sort of look to it. We have the purple demon guys here, which everything is relatively more rendered in the first iteration, and everything becomes more and more vague as time goes on. We don't have any of the shrink ability yet. We don't have any of the nose growth ability. The movement mechanics are jank, but they do play. We are always fighting against the edge of the screen. So you'll remember yesterday when we were playing Johnny that it was a one-screen game, which I thought was very explicitly interesting, a very specific design choice. Because in a lot of the other Johnny games, you have to basically get your nose, you have to lead with your nose on the edge of the screen, and you don't know what's coming up. You have to pre-fire bullets. You could just die. Like, who knows what's going to happen. You can see some of the jank collision here. I also remember distinctly a blue level that gave me a bunch of trouble. We'll see if that comes up. I don't know. I thought it was in this game. Yeah, I remember the second blue level was a pain in the ass. Yeah, right here. But it was only a pain in the ass because I wasn't listening to chat. They said that I needed to go right because there was platforms. And I didn't believe them. I felt like I had to go up. Perhaps I just default to wanting to ascend. This game also has the weird thing of, like, when you hit a direction, you start going diagonally downwards. So, anyways, you can look up the footage if you want to see Johnny 1 and it's all of its glory. I did that a week or two ago. And so now we have a decompiled version, so we can actually take a look at it. And I am very curious to see what the gravity looks like for this game, because it's bizarre. Okay, so we have a mask here. I don't know what this is. We got a couple masks. This is the sun sprite thing, which it has precise collision for some reason, even though it's a non-collidable object. So, Kim, you were purposefully slowing down your game with maybe intentionally, or maybe you didn't know it. I don't know. It's got separate collision mask for some reason for each sub-image of it. Okay, but I only think it has. Oh God. Oh my God, the whole thing isn't done with code. It's so many frames of it spinning. Why, brother? Did he actually sit down and make 319 frames of this thing spinning and he just did it bit by bit? Holy shit. He could have just did it with code. What the hell? Okay, that's funny. For whatever reason, Sprite TV. I was hoping we'd get some interesting naming convention stuff, but I guess now we do have vaguely some of the names of some of these things. So we got Sprite TV, and that's the strangely, vaguely, I don't know what's going on there. I'm not even going to comment on it. You guys can form your own opinions. It feels like it would be, anything I say could be construed into something else. Okay, so these guys they have a walk animation. I don't even remember them walking. Is there a way to play the sprite? I don't remember them walking at all. They get, like, blurry and distorted. Interesting. So that's the monster. And then Johnny here, so we have the man. Which is kind of interesting, because I was making a joke about how in one of the Johnny games that Johnny was fighting a really tall person, and I was making a joke about how it was like the man. Like, he had to deal with the man sort of thing. And so this is the man. This is the man that he's wrestling with here. The man. And here's the man dead. I didn't even realize he had a dead sprite. Perhaps he was trying to program some sort of death animation. Which is funny because there were no death animations in any of the games until 8. So it's interesting to see that he went through all the work of making him die. But we never I don't think we visually see it on screen. We can check in the code, see if it plays through or what he did wrong. It's funny because as like a Johnny historian, if you were like going to take the role of Johnny historian and you had all the decompiled games, you could be from like a perspective of like, man, what was I just watching recently? Oh, it was watching Down the Rabbit Hole's video. He had this video recently he released about Skyrim and how uh the Skyrim community pack has this whole history of people that you would think it would just be a community mod pack, and then everyone ended up like depending on it for their dependencies because it was like just generally like a good pack that fixed a lot of bugs. But then they started taking creative liberties to be more accurate towards what Skyrim was, and they ended up changing things and adding things. But because every other mod depended on the community pack, then like they had to just deal with the fact that whatever the pack changes were, they had to. So anyways, it was this whole debate. There was like a huge section about how like one of the mines in the lore wasn't supposed to have like iron or something, or like obsidian, and then they added obsidian or iron, and they're like, well, based on the like red mist in there, this has to be like quartz or obsidian or whatever it was. It was this whole narrative thing. And most people that played the original Skyrim remembered this cave having a material they needed, but because of the community pack, it ended up like overwriting it and being different. So there was a bunch of people that were like, okay, well, we have a team that's deciding what is like canon for the game, basically, and then they were changing it based on that. So I say all this to say, like, as a Johnny historian, if you were to decompile all these and you were to find sprites like this, like, and if it does turn out that he doesn't have a death animation when we play the game, because I don't think he does, but if he doesn't, would it be more accurate to include this, to program that in? I wonder. Could we make lore specific Johnny games? Reporting for duty. Welcome, Brent. Oh God, Lamau. Yeah, dude, wait, were you here with the sun thing? Did you see this? Look at, so instead of, he has the sun in the game, but instead of making it rotate with programming, he actually, I feel like he had to have like sat there and did like 320 frames of it. He really wanted the sun to rotate. He was, yeah, okay. You saw every frame. Also, I was thinking about it, Brent. I didn't realize you were sub for 7 months. I gotta give you a badge. So I'm gonna draw some badges after stream sometime today and tomorrow. So you're gonna get your badge. Just so you know. I was like, holy shit, he's been subbed even when I wasn't streaming. And then, okay, we have the monster. Yeah, sorry, we're in here now. So we have the player. Makes sense he's got precise collision. And it does say PG games on there. I actually do prefer this old sprite editor, because I remember it having, yeah, it has like a bunch of, it has outline, which is something GameMaker hasn't had forever. That annoys the hell out of me. Why doesn't it just have an outline function? Why, that would be so much simpler. In the old GameMaker, you could literally just click glow or something and it would do a glow. Like, what happened to those functions, bro? Drives me insane. Old GameMaker is so much, I know this is GameMaker 8.2, but GameMaker 8.1 did have that as well. Here's the giant snake. Oh, it actually has an animation too. Can we show preview? Oh, we can. Look at him wiggle. He looks menacing. Very threatening, Kim. Then we have the fireball. Everything is precise collision checking for some reason. He didn't really like squares at all. As much as he uses squares. Look at even this bar here. This is like the main thing that makes up most of the Johnny game collision, and is rounded on edges, and he does precise collision for it. Instead of a square. No, I wasn't. I just read. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sorry. I wasn't sure. I'm still gonna make the badges for you though. I'm gonna make the badges. We need some badges. I need to figure out what the Cody currency is. What currency do you have for your thing? For the, you know how like the watch time thing gives you like currency? I gotta research your thing. We also have reversed bar, but the sprite is absolutely huge. Like, I can't imagine. We're gonna look at it, placing it in the map. It's probably like a nightmare. I like the hill. Looks like we got a hill. We have hill 2, which is a square. More square, I should say. Whoop. I don't want to. Oh, no. I messed it up. Oh, God. No. That was cool with old GameMaker. You could decide if you wanted to save anything. Bullet. So it is just called a bullet here instead of a fire or anything. Blood down. Okay. Oh, look at. In the future games, we actually do have some of the enemies fading into the top left like this. So now we can see here, he actually does have it. Oh, this is red light. Okay, so it's not a robot. It's just a red light. Interesting. Egg. That's an egg? I didn't think that. I would have never thought this fucking thing was an egg. I guess now we know. You know, sometimes you just sit and think to yourself, is it faster to just do this retarded thing with the sprite? Should I spend a bit of time to do it with code? I don't know what was going through Kim's mind to make him think that making 200 frames and stitching it together in an animation was the best way to do it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't... Is there... So, it's been a while since I've used GameMaker drag and drop. Let's take a preview to the objects here. Well, the object has nothing in it. I'm pretty sure in old GameMaker there was like a rotate thing. We have move. It's got to be in move, right? Move towards, set gravity. I guess it wasn't explicitly overt. Draw sprite. I feel like you could do it with the draw function. So if we had a step event with the draw function. Oh, they don't have rotate. That's weird. Interesting. I guess maybe it was harder to do it back then. You would have had to know the code. But yeah, 319 frames to make that thing rotate. And he didn't even go full 360 too. He was like, we'll just like 360 degrees. He was like, nah, we'll do 319. That sounds about right. Or like he got tired at a certain point. Like, what the hell was he thinking? It's really funny. I'm sure people would say the same thing if they decompiled my game and read my code. They'd be like, what the is this? But it is really funny looking at it. Granted, this is got to keep in context. This is like 2005, 2006. He's using GameMaker 5, so it's not going to look like this. It's not going to be this. It's going to look much different. I actually, I got a bunch of the old GameMakers from Renex, I think, in the files. So we'll check those out another day when I download them all. And then see what GameMaker 5 looked like. And then we can really get into the headspace of like what Kim was dealing with. Like the early games of GameMaker, you know, right when it came out. What sort of things did he have? Was there even a thing that could tell you what to do? Like in this version, you can see, you can just click to the right and it'll show you all of the stuff in GameMaker 8.2, which is like super cool. Like I wish they had this kind of in modern GameMaker. I'd be like, oh, I need something for sound. Like, oh, I can just look down the list of like, oh, here's like, why isn't this thing here in the new GameMaker? It's crazy. What's the latest GameMaker version? So GameMaker version right now is using GameMaker Studio 2, but I think they renamed it to just GameMaker now. But we had like GameMaker back when Mark Overmars made GameMaker, I believe. I believe he's the one that created GameMaker. You had GameMaker versions like 1 to 8.1, and then GameMaker stopped at 8.1, and then this team continued GameMaker 8.1 to GameMaker 8.2, which they released for free, and then they went to GameMaker Studio, and then they went to GameMaker Studio 2, basically. But I think a lot of the reason for the version shifting is just to ensure that they make money. Like, I think that with each new iteration, they tried like a subscription service for a while. Now it's like completely free, but like you have to pay if you want console exports and stuff, because they have to like keep a team of people like continually updating that stuff and patching bugs and things like that. So I think they're just trying to find a way to like make money, sort of how Unity is trying to find a way to make money based on like how much money your game makes, sort of thing. So I just use default channel points. I don't really put as much effort in my stream as I should. Maybe I should use pints or something. Dude, pints is so good. Yeah, you could do like little dude, what? That's super great. What are you doing? That's great. You say you don't put work into your stream, but you have more stuff on your stream than I do. I believe you have like you had all of your things integrated, at least the alerts and stuff. I remember having people moving across the bottom of the screen. Maybe I'm conflating it with somebody else. I'm pretty sure you have people moving on the bottom of the screen and stuff with their names. So I thought that was pretty cool. Okay, so we saw that. Did I check out everything? Oh yeah, we have Frog. I didn't realize this was going to be named Frog. Oh, he has an animation too. That's his animation. 16 frames. Which is also kind of funny. I am curious to see what the old GameMaker looks like, because obviously an easier way to do this is just to do 2 frames and then lower the speed of it. The speed of the animation. Unless it's a design choice to have 16 frames. I bet he's got precise, he's got precise collision checking too. I really wonder what that looked like back then too. And also we have backgrounds. It's just named background 1, even though it looks quite Yonic or something, weirdly. We have paths. We have a straight path. Oh, interesting. You know, I don't think I would have ever have guessed that he would have used paths for anything. So this must be the path for the platforms moving back and forth. And you can see that they kind of go up a little bit here. And then they go down again. So no wonder it's... I'm assuming. I'll look in a second. I don't know what the hell the path for this is. Maybe the boss? This also must be a platform. And what in the Lord's name is this? Kim, my brother. Was it... It's clearly a deliberate intention to not make this straight, right? I don't know what making paths look like in the old thing, too. We have scripts. He's got a music script, dude. What is this? Somebody must have gave him a music script. Play sound and music MP3. Wow. So maybe they didn't have game maker functions for stuff. Maybe you had to do it by yourself. Oh yeah, I did have that on my Mac. I didn't put that when I switched to streaming on my PC. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's right. You were a Mac user. Now you're joining the PC master race. Trying to add Zoom to Web City is a pain in the ass. I wonder why. Is it just a lot of work to get Zoom? I actually don't even know what are you just doing it in like C++ or something? Let's look at Johnny. I actually want to see Johnny the most. So he has code, and its global player life is 100. I would have never guessed that Kim would have chose 100 life for our character. I'm going to be honest. So if we're not touching anything, set gravity to 1.5 facing down, else set gravity to 0. If speed is larger than 10, so if your vertical speed is larger than 10, set it to 10. So this is like a gate then. Execute piece of code. If global player life is less than or equal to 0, room restart. Okay. So that's pretty basic. Basically, we have if the position's free, we set the gravity to 1.5. Otherwise, set gravity in direction of 270. And then we have if variable is larger than 10, set it to 10. So you can never go more than 10 descending. So it's like basic gravity. What is this? If speed is less than 0.01, direction equals 0. Less than 0.01, direction equals 0. So if we're going right, well, the direction is right, isn't it? So if our speed is less than that, our direction is right? Okay. Weird. I guess that's why Johnny always faces that direction, right? I don't know. I don't know what the point of this is. Because isn't your direction tied to your speed? Okay, I don't know. So if we meet the bar, it's a solid object. Maximum of 10. Move to contact in direction. Set vertical speed to 0. Okay. If we hit the boss, we restart. So the boss is just insta-kill. Even though we have like 100 health, the boss just straight up insta-kills us. If we meet the hill, it's just collision. So he has a bunch of collision here. So rather than doing a parent object that's all collision, he did each individual object has its own unique collision. Which, thank God, Kim, I am so glad that it doesn't seem that you changed each of these to have their own varying collision. That would have been the most annoying thing ever. If like they acted differently when you touch them, that would be crazy. This makes sense why we're not moving with the bar, because this is the moving bar. Reverse bar, same thing. Mask, I don't know what the mask is. Oh, the mask is the outside of the room effect. So we have a mask that is the death effect. We have a room end, go to next room. Mask down. Makes us stop moving. TV, if we collide with it, we go to the next room. Okay. So we got some pretty standard things. A lot of weird stuff in here. Oh, and then we have the monster. What does the monster do? Okay, the monster restarts the current room. My brother, if you were going to have 100 life, why the hell do you have every creature that just attacks you and kills you? Maybe this is the ultimate troll. Kim is trying to troll us with his future decompiles, too. That's basically what we did. The game is in view. Also because the sprites have to be resized and a bunch of other stuff. Okay. Also, Mac is a PC. PC stands for personal computer. Okay, I get what you're saying. Colloquially, you're wrong, though. A little pet peeve of mine when people call Macs not a PC. Yeah, you're right. No, you're good. It's funny. The Mask is a corny movie, just like this joke is true. Colloquially, I think people call PCs, Windows computers is what they're referring to. But I like your joke. That is funny. It got actually something, a pet peeve of mine to share a little bit is when people hear for some reason, instead of saying console, like they're playing like a video game console, they say console. Like, oh, I'm gonna play on my console. And that's a pet peeve of mine. Whenever somebody says console, like, oh, I'm going to go play my Xbox console. Yeah, I'm even fucking it up. But whenever they say it, that bothers me. Okay, so control creates a bullet at the 0, left if... Whoa. Wait, what? Okay, huh? Okay, so... For some reason, our vertical speed is actually a speed, but for left and right, he has him just jump. So Johnny is actually a wizard that is constantly teleporting. He's teleporting left and right. He's always jumping 5 pixels. He doesn't have a horizontal speed. He's just teleporting always. That's really bizarre. Why didn't he do horizontal speed? It's right here. I mean, I guess maybe he did it for this. Set it to -26. That's so bizarre, dude. Oh, no, wait. He does have it. What is this? This is press left. Oh, this is keyboard event for left key. Press left, press right. Release left, release right. What is this? If free, jump. I don't understand that. Okay, so he does have speed. He's not using set horizontal speed. He's using move fixed. Sorry, I read that wrong. But then release, I'm assuming, is 0? Okay, that's bizarre. Yeah, that would annoy me so much. I don't own a video game console. Not anymore. Unless you count NES, SNES, and 6. But that's all old. Those are consoles. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know you're just trying to find ways to use console, though. I see you. Okay, interesting. So he is setting speed, but I don't know what these are. Also, if you hit something, if you collide with solid object. Are these denoted as solid objects? They are, okay. So, like, if you were going to do this in a modern day, something I learned from a podcast that I listened to about roguelike design that I thought was really interesting was they said that for other objects that aren't, like, specific, so, like, in this case, you have Johnny, which he isn't named Johnny, but you have Johnny, and instead of putting all of these objects and having, like, all of this code for, like, the objects within Johnny, you have the code for Johnny within the object. Because otherwise, Johnny's eventually going to get so cluttered that it's going to be hard to read through all of this. So it would be better if you just, in Object Hill, had, like, you know, something for Johnny. I know specifically that's a little bit weirder because we're setting collision for Johnny. So you'd probably just want to have, like, the actual collision code in Johnny. So that makes sense why you kind of did it this way. But if you're going to expand and make a bigger game, it's better to do the kitchen sink design of having all of the... That's why it's called kitchen sink design, because in roguelikes, I believe NetHack or something, the kitchen sink has like a gajillion different things that you can interact with it. And so they call it the kitchen sink design because they put all of the code for all of the interactions within the kitchen sink itself. It's not within all of the objects that it interacts with. Otherwise, everything would have a kitchen sink addition to its thing. So I haven't seen that mentioned anywhere else other than that podcast, though. So it might just be a moot point, but I think about it pretty often when I'm doing stuff. All right, room end, bullet. Set variable global time used to 1. Enemy life. That's weird. He's got enemy life -10. And then... Okay. I don't quite understand. Speed 6, direction. Oh, he just straight up moves towards the player. That's interesting. Or moves towards the player's same position. So when he's created, he's always moving towards whatever the player's direction is. But that only runs once. If he collides with a frog he has? Code? Oh, that's weird. Oh, sorry. This is I'm looking at the bullets. So the bullets minus the frog health by 20. But the problem is that... Does that even work? Because it's a global frog health. So wouldn't you kill all the frogs if you... Because it's just one global variable. It's not like a specific variable. If less than 30, create a fireball. If global frog health less than 0, set it to 100, and then destroy this instance. That's really weird. Why does that work? Because if you only have one global variable for frog health, and then you're shooting a frog... Oh, maybe it's because it works because in here, whatever this collides with is executing the code. That's gotta be why it works. That is so jank. That is so fucking jank, dude. Weird. Okay, so all the frogs share the same health pool. You can keep that for lore-specific reasons. They're a hive mind. All enemies keep the same hive mind health pool. And then this guy... Oh, he has a... Change sprite old. The man dead. But it's a destroy step. Oh. So we have execute code if he's within range. So the man has a double the range the frog does. And if global enemy life is less than 0, then we have this section of code, which is set the enemy life to 100. So you reinstantiate, you replenish the man's health pool. All the men on the screen gain their health back. And then he goes to destroy himself. But because he destroys himself, he goes to this dead sprite. Yeah, see, if you were going to do this properly, what you'd want to do is you would want to do animation end. And you would do a step where after the end of the animation, he would die. So if I was doing it, if at some point we do decompile all of these games and look into it, and then try to become a Kim historian, I would probably fix this. Because this looks like he intended to show the death animation for it, and I do not think the death animation plays. We can check, actually, because we're exploring this, so let's check. I'm pretty sure the man is like in like one of the early levels, but we can see. That's assuming that this version oh, here he is. He's right here. So obviously when you're within 60 pixels, he shoots his fireball. But here we can kill him and see if his animation. See, his animation doesn't play. So if you were going to do authentically Johnny 1 with Kim's intentions, but with, fixing the programming, that's what you probably would do. Also, I'm curious to know, it's weird that stuff is jankily. Okay, there's actually only 16 levels. So there's a room start sound. I'm assuming that just plays the sound for the music. And then we have Johnny, and then these are the kill boundaries. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, so this is the next level thing. The kill boundary is really thin, and that's because instead of... He made this giant mask sprite here, which is huge. It is instead of increasing the image X and Y, he has this, and it's only 5 pixels. So it makes sense in Johnny. I really want to see the other Johnnies too, but I'm assuming for Johnny 2 and Johnny 3 all the way up to 6. I had a lot of trouble at 6, and I think it's because this mask was really tiny rather than being super big. So that, and then also notice that there is no kill above here either, which is interesting to note. And we can go in any any path on this level. Okay, interesting. So wait, did I see everything I want to see in the objects? I don't think so. So we got the mask, room end, bullet. The red light, does it do anything? No, it doesn't. It's just a red light. The egg has a bunch of stuff. If the egg collides with, oh, weird. That's, oh, destroy itself. Sorry. We're destroying itself. So if the egg collides with an enemy, it's fragile, it breaks. If it collides with a boss, it kills itself. Is it even on the boss level? What is this room? This is the boss. The eggs aren't even on the... What the hell is the object boss? Object boss? Giant snake. Speed equals, so it moves towards the player. Oh, this is a step event. Okay, so this just follows your thing. That makes sense. I noticed some of the early monsters would just sort of move in the direction you move. And then it goes to room... If Monster Life, it goes to room 2? What the hell is room 2? Oh. Maybe the room order is random. Whoop. Can I select this? How do I select something? This doesn't work like Game Maker modernly does. I think I have to click on the thing I want. Oh no. Oh, is it? No. I actually don't know how to click on shit. I can place stuff. How does this work? We don't have like a thing that tells us everything that's in here. I thought it would have been in there. How do I select this? There's gotta be like a click on thing, right? Or are you just supposed to place everything as you... Like, am I just supposed to... How do I change this? I don't know. Okay, I'll have to get used to Game Maker 8.2 again. I'm not quite sure. You're gonna finish what he started? I don't know, man. Idealistically, it would be really cool to actually decompile every Johnny game, and then like if there's anything that looks like it's like doesn't work right, it would be cool to just make one game that has all the Johnny games in it and do like a Johnny remaster and then release that. That would actually be a really fun project. Or even just a remastered edition of like what Kim had intended. Because I wonder if there's a bunch of Johnny stuff in here that isn't used in like each game. Like, I don't know. It's hard to say, but it would be really awesome to go in and fix it all, or to look at it. Man, making a Johnny remaster would be great. Wouldn't it be awesome? It would be super cool. Just to even have that, and to figure out like what his intentions were, and to like try to do your best to emulate it. That would be really, really, really cool. I really like the idea of that. You can even have like extra Johnny levels, like with the jank that is this stuff. Like just kind of make levels with whatever he's got here. It would be fun. I would like to. I'm sure Kim would appreciate continuing his legacy in that way. I'm not sure though. I'd have to read through. There's a lot of emails between him and other creators, and I can't remember if he was somebody that said that he doesn't care what people do with this stuff. Okay, wait. Oh, enter is restart. What does escape do? Oh, end the game. And what does window controller do? Is this can't edit an unknown action? Congratulations, you've won. Oh, this must be the draw text. pgfiletab.com. Okay, so you had an old PG Gamer thing. Is Kim still on Earth? If so, email him. No, Kim is not on Earth anymore. They we've gotten it through the grapevine that Kim they think it's a suicide, but I think it could just be a drug overdose on accident. It's hard to say. I don't know if he left like a note or anything. They've only gotten secondhand information from his family. So, but I don't know. I don't know what that situation was like. Okay, so I kind of, all of this stuff is very interesting. It's kind of what I expected. I did not expect the egg to die when it touches most things. I did not expect the weird enemy health stuff. That's really bizarre to me. And also some of the names, the man, we're fighting the man, the backgrounds, the paths. I want to know how do we figure out what the hell path 1 is connected to? Does it say? Does it tell us? Oh man, I unfortunately made these big and now I'm stuck. Can I sort of, oh no. I'd like to just be able to not change anything. Okay, well, we're here now. I don't know how to make these windows again. All right, well, we'll deal with it. I have the file. I can reload it. Okay, these are windows. Okay, they're windows again. I don't know what that was. It sucks to see such a passionate game dev go through that. Yeah, it does suck. My name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet. You're going to regret, because I'm the best there's ever been. Yeah, it's true. The best game dev there's ever been. Good song reference. It is a shame, because he's very prolific, and he made more than just the Johnny series. I mean, if you look at, I think I can look it up. Like, he has his own independent games wiki thing here. And you can see, like, game development. He used click and play initially. But you can see, like, all these games, bro. I mean, we're only playing the 36 Johnny games. Like, look at all this shit. He even did stuff as late as 2011. So, 2012 here. Oh, Johnny, okay, looks like Johnny 36 is 2014. That might be the latest. So it's like crazy. He's crazy prolific. It's a shame. A shame we do not get more Kim. And that's if you can even find all of the versions of any of that stuff online. You gotta hope it's hosted. So, Resident Evil bow and play your fiddle hard because hell's broke loose in Georgia and devil deals cards. And if you win, you'll get this shiny fiddle made of gold. But if you lose, the devil gets your soul. Beautiful. Jade changed my XD to an emote. That's glorious. All right, so actually, while we're here, so since we're sort of delving in, we're peeking behind the curtain to see some of the programming here. So this is one of the earliest Johnny games. This is the first Johnny game. So now, since I do have the luck of having the later ones decompiled, let's take a look at Johnny 36. We'll compare and contrast. This is something I really wanted to do. So I'm thankful that Renex actually had the Johnny one. But here, let's look at this. So you can see very prolific. Look at all these sprites in this game. We haven't actually played Johnny 36 now. So, maybe I should do the compare contrast after I beat it. That's probably better, because then I actually know what these things are. Yeah, we don't want to do the compare contrast yet. We'll come back. We'll do the compare contrast later when I know what each of these are. I don't want to spoil the game. I want to actually go through it before I do that. So let's do that. No, I don't want to save anything. Forgot my phone is not on mute. Can't you open it in the latest Game Maker? So these old games are made with Game Maker 8.1. So I think in Game Maker Studio, it will automatically, in Game Maker Studio 1, it will like fix some of the old code and bring it up to speed. But then you have to take Game Maker 1, Studio 1, and then go to Game Maker Studio 2. It's like the Pokemon process, where you got each of the old generations and you had to find a way to transfer your Pokemon. It's like that. So it's better to just do the old games in Game Maker 8.2 rather than the modern Game Maker. Because it's kind of a pain in the ass. That's the best way to describe it. All right. So we're going to do Johnny 22. I'm going to wait till we'll dissect it. I think I have, is it 28? No. I have 29 to 36 decompiled, and then we have 1 decompiled now. So I can get rid of my GM6 thing since I was gifted that file. And then this doesn't matter. I don't know why I have that in there. Okay. So if at some point we can find a way to decompile the rest of the games, specifically I think I'm most curious about the games that have, because see, the problem is I don't know if any of these games have the shrink movement in it, but I really want to know what the shrink was like. 18 has the shrink in it and the nose growth. I want to see what that looks like. Johnny 2 had that horrible boss that took me hours to beat. I want that decompiled. I want to know if there were boundaries that were killing me on the side of the map, what they were. I want to see that, because I was really annoyed whenever I would go to the right and it would like shoot me to the right. It was a weird boss. I would really like Johnny 2 decompiled for that reason. I probably would want to see 9, I think, is one I really like, because that one's super long. It was a super long game. There's a couple games that have secrets in them that I want to see if like the secrets do anything. It would be really cool. It would be cool. I hope at some point we can get those decompiled. Hopefully I can do it, or we have a diligent person in the community that's interested enough to sort of get the Johnny remaster going. That would be really cool. 22. I didn't know you can decompile Game Maker games. Yeah, so some of the old games, people made decompilers to decompile them because they wanted to see what was like under the hood and stuff. So certain versions, certain games, it's frowned upon, I guess, from yo-yo games themselves. They don't want you to do it. But like some of this is history, dude. Like I want to see, I'm not here to like open it up and steal it and like sell it or something. I want to see like what he was doing, what he was thinking. Like this is some creative person's like vision. I want to know what would happen. And I can see people would want to do that for my stuff too. I have thousands of unused sprites in my game, so it would be cool to see what people think of my headspace in the same way that we see of Kim's. But anyways, without further ado, Johnny 22! Can you decompile, for example? So I think modern versions of Game Maker Studio are more encrypted. I don't think it's easy to decompile them. But earlier versions of Game Maker, you can decompile. So I'm going to take out my hearing aids since all we need is the dulcet tone of Johnny. Let me fix that. Look at that. Square mode. I see. Yeah, they've changed their encryption over time. I'm sure like 20 years from now, when Game Maker Studio is done being updated, they'll have like a decompiler for it. So I'm sure maybe somebody will go through my old work. Who knows? That's a bit presumptuous of me. But, yeah. The Final Dream. Saint told me that he couldn't hear my music, or hear the music of the game. Is that like a good volume? Can you still hear me? And do you hear this in the background? Let me know before I start. The Final Dream. Yeah, it's not The Final Dream. You hear it now. Okay, I turned it up. If it gets too annoying, I'll turn it down for you. Because I can adjust it off my speaker here in case it's too loud for me. But I want to make sure that you can still hear me. But some people really like Kim's music, so I think you should just play the games if you want to see it in its entirety. But anyways. Alright, so Johnny 22. And as is the nature of 2, we have a mirrored reflection of the controls slightly, jank here. But let's look at we have an H for help. We have an H for help. Hello, and welcome, gentlemen, to the new opus in the Johnny series. To play this game, you must make your way to the other side, if you know what I mean. Controls cannot be simpler. You might recognize them if you played any of the Johnny games before. You shoot with the control, you sphere with the arrow keys, you press a pace key to shrink to mini edition and back. Enter key restarts a level, escape key quits. All graphics, sound, music, and game design. Johnny concept and programming by Mr. Cubis. Mr. Cubis, also known as Kim Ockerstrom / Kimberly Cubis, or sometimes spoken in whispers as Sparlaticus. Yes, yes. You can go to the website to download more games. The website is located at KimberlyCubist.com. We hope you like it, man. Press escape to return back to the main menu. We hope you like it. It's obviously Kim is multifaceted. Okay, we can go back to the menu. Very wholesome. Yes, it's very wholesome. Now, you'll notice that in a lot of the Johnny games prior, he has said final, and it has never been final. So, this is the final dream. We've had the final battle. We've had a lot of finals. Ooh, we have a very rendered gun here. Again, let me know if that noise is too loud for you. Hopefully you can hear the groans. Oh, interesting. Johnny has two forms here. When we shoot, he's like crazy looking. Oh, and then we have shrink as well. Nice. Thank goodness. I love my shrink ability. The enemies seem just as jank in previous ones. We must shrink to get through this. Why even kill? Oh, we got some... Okay. I can't... Nice, I can kill him here. This game's kind of peaceful. Is there a level end? Oh, there is a level end. Okay, we can't touch him, though. They got... The teeth are much sharper in this game. For whatever reason. They have kind of like a normal amount of life, which is weird. It's like a whole new context thinking about the fact that a lot of the variables for the enemy health are just like global variables. Like they're not specific. That's really weird to me for some reason. Okay, I guess we can take our time. I was trying to just run past it, but... Oh, I believe also, Noli said that this is one of the longest games in the series, so... We'll see how long it is. I hear like a zombie-like death sound from these. All the guys are seemingly having better AI than they had before. Some weird enemies. Oh man, he hit my nose. The volume's fine. Are the doors telegraphed in this, Johnny? I don't think they are, right? No, they aren't. That is an interesting thing to remember. Yeah, we actually had one game where the doors were telegraphed, and then in all of these versions, they're not. It's just kind of a shame, because if there was one thing I liked about that game was, man, it's just convenient to be like, okay, well, I know where I need to go. So we've removed that ability. He put it in for one game. He's like, nah, this isn't me. I prefer when the player doesn't know what's happening. I wonder if this is a long game just because it's difficult. I was trying to go slow and be a little pragmatic with some of this, but the enemies are having other ideas. We'll take our time. I'm killing something, I hear it. I hear it perishing off screen. A lot of weird noises. It sounds like I'm in a cave. I'm in the cave of Kim's head here. Bullets actually are pretty nice. I mean, look at this. This is really good. I can't do the weird movement attack I was able to do before. I really don't trust these guys and their red hair. Or hat, whatever that is. Their green eyes. I want to jump over it, but I'm wondering if the enemy will just move towards me and kill me. Okay, that level end I hit with my nose. I don't know what happened there. Oh, that's right. I can turn small. Sorry, I'm forgetting. Each Johnny game is his own masterpiece. Interesting that you know, I wonder what Kim meant in the beginning. You said it was very wholesome, that help menu. But there's something like kind of devious about saying like, oh, well, you got to get to the other side if you know what I mean. Like, what does that mean? Does he just mean right? Or am I thinking about it like much more depressing. You know, like, does he mean, like, we're trying to die or something? Is that, like, the goal of each of the Johnny games is to, like, die? I'm not sure. Or does he just mean other side as in, like, oh, yeah, this is literally the other side we're getting to? Hard to say. That's a spike. Can I trust that? I feel like if I touch that, I'm dead. That's like the first spike I've seen in any of the Johnny games. I feel like for science, I want to touch it, but... Okay, I can touch it. Okay, Johnny is immune to spikes. Oh, man, dude. Yeah, I don't trust these guys. Are these self-replicating monsters again? I don't think they're self-replicating. I think Kim learned his lesson with the frame slowdown of that game. I mean, after doing that and that game being so jank, I really think that he decided against it. I feel like I gotta get... Yeah, we don't hate gingers here. I just... They seem suspicious. I don't know, something about them. It's like the... Oh, dude, he just jumped into me as soon as I said he was suspicious. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit of work here. Kim's making me work in this game. He gave me the ability, but he's like, nah, actually, I want like an enemy. All these antagonistic enemies here, so... It's fine, Kim. I'll pad out my score. I gotta get used to this, the longest Johnny game here. There's a lot of ghostly noises happening. Okay. Let's shoot. Man, I really don't trust these guys. It has nothing to do with their hair or their race or anything like that. I don't trust them. Look at him. When you least expect it, dude shows up. Oof. When somebody says, if you know what I mean, yeah. Reminds me of why did the chicken cross the road joke. I didn't quite get the punchline until I was in my 30s. Well, what punchline specific? Because there's a lot of, you know, why did the chicken cross the road jokes. I didn't realize they were all explicitly like, oh, like a death thing, if that's what you mean. Oh, did you see him? He was going to jump. Oh! No. Okay. I'm getting into it. Oh, to get to the other side. Yeah, maybe that is a reference of the chicken passing on, too. In the same way that maybe this is a reference of Johnny is passing on. To be honest, though, I think, like... Is it, like, metaphysically? Is that the word I want to use for this? I think... Oh, my God. I tried to jump over him. Okay, well... You know what? I'm gonna... What is there to get upset about? It just means there's more of Johnny to play. At the end of the day. Which, can I say I'm really unhappy about that? No, I don't think I ever would be. I'm getting quite comfortable being in Johnny's shoes. Even though sometimes he looks like he's wearing shoes and sometimes he doesn't. Oh my goodness, he jumped out of his cage to attack me, bro. You really can't trust these guys with red hair. I'm telling you, dude. I'm starting to pick up a pattern. Okay, I gotta jump from the one below that. That was my mistake. I'm gonna bum rush it. I've seen a lot of this level. I wanna change the scenery. I don't want to be a violent Johnny. Is that gonna be possible? I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. It's a tough game. It's a tough world out here. It's a lot of happy things. Hello, Fuzzy. How are you? How's your day going? Did you end up watching your Zootopia yesterday with your tea? We're here again with Johnny 22, and we have some new faces, and they're quite dangerous. I have a hard time trusting the direction they'll go in because it's so wildly random. You can't trust guys like this, man. Whenever you see a grin like that, you know they're smug and untrustable. Okay. Nice. Oh, we just start on a spike. That's a little... Oh, man. We can still do our wall climb a little bit here. Am I supposed to want to get over here? I don't know. Oh, this is like a pit. This place is a shithole. Get in, there's just a bunch of enemies in there. Man, what have these guys been doing in here? It smells terrible. And obviously I have an extra sensitive sense of smell because of my nose, so... Oh, man, I see more of these. Oh, wow, there's like a gajillion guys down there. I don't think gajillion's a real number, but I'm rolling with it. Oh, there's an invisible platform down here? I think it's over here. No? Okay. It seems like I am supposed to go over here then. Can I go up above this? Or is there a death? There's a death thing up there. Okay. You really just have to experiment with each Johnny game because they're all different. It's like the only way you're going to know is if you try it out. This game's got some bite to it, though. Okay, please do not leave your corner. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go down here. Yeah. This place is horrible. Oh my god. What's a little guy to do? I'm gonna end up dying if I do that. Holy, dude. What's the plan? There we go. Okay, pray nothing jumps. Pray nothing jumps. Please don't jump at me. I can only take so much damage. Okay. Don't come over. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, it's gonna be a challenge. We're here again. Another day. Okay, let's, we have options, I guess. I feel like we have options. Kim has directed a path for us, but I like this path better. I don't know if Kim has our best interest. Oh, shit. Okay, we're down here again. I feel like a guy with something pressing in his brain. I'm just on top of a clock tower shooting down on all these helpless, happy things. It's a terrible reference, but hopefully somebody finds it funny. Okay. Can I get lower to take this guy out? I think I can shoot him from here. I heard a noise. Okay, I'm shooting him. I don't know if you guys hear that. It's like a pulsating synth noise. Okay. Alright. Well, at least the level boundaries are straightforward. I really don't have any complaints. This game plays pretty well. Even the movement feels, pretty good. The only awkward thing is that Johnny's like a little big, but he makes up for it by turning really small, so... Should I even bother taking my time with this guy? This really just reminds me of the bonk thing I was mentioning yesterday. I don't see anything down here. Do I go right? Oh my goodness, it's down there. Wait, can I go through here? No, I can't. Okay. We gotta get lucky. Or I can go over. There's no hole up here. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's something Oh my god, it's slightly to the right. Okay. Slightly to the right. Okay. I don't actually want to have to kill these guys because it's just gonna... It's kind of unnecessary unless you really want score, which I think in the old Johnny game I didn't see anything about score, but I think it's like right here. Okay. Nice. Okay, easy. I should probably take these guys out, I think. It seems like one of those infamous RNG levels where you pray the guys go the right direction so that you don't die. This guy's got a lot of health. It's a big dude. Well done, thank you. There's no unlimited jumping in this game, right? Nope, not that I know of. That was like the first thing I tried, Brent. It's so funny you mentioned it because I was like, oh, please. That infinite jump is so good. It's like my favorite thing. That was a super fun mechanic. I can almost envision, and this may just be my weird, oh, I thought that was a platform. This may just be my weird thought about it, but with all of, like, if each of these games are, you know, whatever, they can be whatever you want, but if they are, like, explorations of, like, the extent of what you can do in a two-dimensional space, it would actually be really cool to see it, the Johnny games reimagined as, like, a roguelike, where, like, each run you get different movement, you get different abilities, and you have to use those abilities to navigate, like, these environments. Like, that would actually be really cool. Because, like, you could have one Johnny game. Oh, I think I can do this. I gotta get good, though. Ah, shit, I went too high. That's actually really hard to do. At least it feels hard to do. We'll see if I can get more consistent. I think he wants me to go up. I'm not sure. But it would be kind of cool to see, like, you know, you get a random Johnny, right? He's a random size, a random shape. He has random abilities. You're in a random world with random enemies. It would really fit the weird vibe here. Okay, if you hit at the right time. Now, do I go up and over? Oh, shit. Okay. I don't think there's anything over there. I feel like the level end is somewhere. Can I ignore these? I don't think I can. There's a lot of potential for the Johnny series. If anybody wants to spiritually continue it. Let's go. I want to go in this hole. I want to do it without killing these guys. And I want to go left. Can I do it without killing? Oh, can I just... Okay, I guess I can check over here. Doesn't seem like anything's over there. I feel like we gotta go up. Gotta go up to get to the other side. To be honest, when I think about that chicken crossed the road joke, it almost seems like, you know, it's like saying like, oh, like why did the chicken cross the road? And it's like to get to the other side. Like it could be something about like death or whatever. Like it's gotta, you know, the chicken is crossing the metaphorical road, but it also could just be like, you know, the joke is that like, why did you assume the chicken had intentions? It's a chicken, brother. Like that's kind of how I could take it as well. Ah, man, I feel like we gotta get into that left hole up there. Do you jump farther if you're Tiny Edition or whatever the state was called? So here's my jump, and here's my jump. I think because you're big and your origin of the sprite is in the top left, you technically get more height slightly if you jump. I'm not sure. I love the interpretations. Yeah, I actually had this joke yesterday that I thought was really funny. I came up with it. It was okay. So it's like, hey, I want to cut some cheese, or I want to cut the cheese, and then you're like, well, but I can't find the cutting board, and then the final line is, because I usually sit on it, because it's like a 3-part joke, right? Because you're like, okay, I want to cut the cheese. It's like, okay, people assume the statement of like you're gonna fart or something, and then you're like, but I can't find the cutting board, and so you subvert their expectations, and they're like, oh, he's actually talking about cutting like a physical block of cheese, and then you subvert their expectation again by saying, oh, well, I usually sit on it, because then it's like ambiguous. It's like, is he gonna fart or is he gonna cut cheese? Like, is he gonna cut cheese or cut cheese? Like, what the hell is he talking about? I thought it was really funny. Ah, my humor. You can hear this cacophony of noises here. Maybe I just gotta go right. Maybe that's what it's all about. No, it's not. Okay, left feels hard to get to, so I'm gonna get over there. I don't think Kim naturally, like, chooses things that are hard or difficult. I don't think difficulty needs to be a part of his message. Unless, like, it is about suffering, which I guess it could be. Maybe it is part of it. Maybe I'm just being... It's hard to know, like, what is the intentionalness of some of this. Can I just... how do I get over here without... I feel like I gotta go here. I gotta go down here, and I gotta jump up. If I want to get to the top left there. I might actually, if there's a wall to the left, I might be able to. I could also be going in the wrong direction, too. Okay, I did it. There's nothing over here. Okay, this is all my folly. I'm a fool. This looked like a box that contained riches, but perhaps I'm supposed to do something else. I don't see anything over there, dude. There's no... If I was a level exit and my name was Kim and I was on a bunch of stuff, where would I put a level exit? Nice one. I'm glad you enjoy it, Brent. It's not like somebody appreciates my humor. There's only 4 enemies here, but I hear the sounds of more than 4. Where am I supposed to go, dog? Should I, like... Noli did say that the level exits get more bizarre as time goes on. So I have actually a bunch of thoughts. It could be somewhere in the top left, like I'd been suspecting. It could be an invisible platform in the right-hand side. We haven't seen one yet in this game, so I don't know if that's something you would have done, but it is possible. There could be invisible triggers that I'm not aware of. This hole here seems to imply that I go right. Is it the top left? I don't know if it is. I was in the top left, but I could go more top left. Like, I'd try to get on top of that box. That feels a little bit too difficult. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure Kim would have made something so difficult. Granted, why would I trust Kim to have, you know, any specific game design sense? That's just my impression. I really can't explain how awkward this feels to do. You see, I was trying to get on top of that top left area, but I don't know if that's even where it's at. Whatever. Okay, we're playing a mystery game now. Kim really wanted to hit a different genre. He wanted a psychological thriller, and he wanted mystery, so we have a crime to solve. Where is the exit for Johnny to squeeze through on this level? Is it A, series of invisible triggers that we must hit before we can be allowed to exit? Is it B, in the top left, C in the bottom right or to the right. Or D, is it some other new way that we haven't explored yet? Oh man, I tried to jump. What the hell was I thinking? What the hell was I thinking? Put me up, coach! Can't touch these guys. If you touch them, it's over. Their no-no zone is precisely collisioned against their whole body. Notice how there's never a level where you gotta, like, let every enemy live to win. Interesting thoughts, huh? You guys think about that? Maybe even fall to the bottom left. I was also thinking of that. Let's try doing that, Brent. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll go out that little hole that he left for me and then fall left. Let's get big, though, so we... Is this left enough? What the fuck am I doing? What? Okay, we got new movement tech. I didn't realize. Okay, so if we fall down, we get a jump. We actually get one jump when we run off a platform. It's a tiny jump, but it's like enough to... What in the... Wait. Wait. We can fly. Oh, wait, to some extent. Hold on, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. What? It's like if we're near a platform, we can... I don't understand it. Jump. Oh, weird. Okay. There is some kind of floating. I don't know if I've discerned how exactly to float. I don't know what the limitations of that floating are, but it seems like if we previously touched a platform, we get one jump. So we can kind of, like, vaguely sort of do whatever the hell that was. That was funny, but sadly, I don't think the correct path is bottom left. Yeah, I was going to say, I tried everything on this left side over here. I don't know if that's... I mean... if this is the intended mechanic, it makes me feel like it's to the right. Watch it just be upright and I just missed it or something. That would be really stupid. Perhaps I can... I'm trying to ignore these guys. I don't want to shoot them, but I'll take my time. I'll shoot them this time. Maybe if you're switched when his velocity is zero, it probably thinks he's grounded and can jump again. I was thinking that. I thought maybe when he's big, he like can jump. I don't know. I'm hitting up a lot. Don't come over here. I can set my gun here and just fire. Maybe I can use this skill. I'm going to try top left. I want to try top left. I got good feelings about this top left area, but I want to see if I can get it to it from the underside. Okay, this is like really weird to do. Granted, like what isn't weird? I was trying to get under it, but I don't know if I have the... Johnny, please. Is there a way? The only way to jump on top of this has to be this angle. Okay. Now, how do I get up here? Oh, there we go. Please be up here, dude. Just give me the level exit. Kim, please. I did it. Holy shit, it was top left. Nice! We're in, baby. New level. I also figured out some new tech, too, so we're learning. I don't know if that tech helps me. Like, I guess I could, like, just kind of do some weird underground stuff. Kim is on, well, Johnny is on the fringes of society. He doesn't adhere to the morally thought, long-held traditional laws of the universe. He's on his own wavelength. He's vibrating at a different frequency. Look at all the color particles changing in him every time he gets violent. Completely speaks his own language. Okay, can we... Okay, I tried turning big there, and I got so big that that guy just killed me. Okay, I'm shooting. I'm gonna fire down. I'm gonna have my little havoc spree here. Okay, I gotta get on a higher platform. Oh no, please. Okay, well, please did not work. Reaching heights that only a seasoned Johnny player can reach. Yes, thank you, Brent. A seasoned Johnny player. We've been through the jank. We've waded in the waters, and now we're at Johnny 22, and we have the problem-solving toolkit. Kim gave us a tool belt, as well as Noli. Noli gave us a tool belt as well. Noli's tool belt is always be suspicious of the Johnny moveset and consider how you can utilize it to get to new aspiring heights. Okay, I'm actually thankful in this game that though Johnny's bigger and though he has shrink, this may be the first game that we also can use our bullets as shields again with the shrink ability. I don't know if we've had that. Oh my goodness, there's just no platform there. What was I thinking? Alright, well, that's fine. We'll take it easy. It's just a Sunday. Me and Johnny. Brent, Fuzzy, Hammer, whoever's in chat. Chillaxing. Having a pleasant stroll through this vaguely red sky as Johnny flits green and red like a Christmas tree every time he loads his gun and fires. Fires more pink-looking things. Little Pepto-Bismol pills or something, I don't know. Let's kill this little happy jack-o'-lantern. Hear the wonderful noise as his head hits the concrete. Okay, is it... Oh, it was in the corner. I'm glad I didn't try to go up. This might be luck. This may be luck. Unless there's a... Oh, there's a spike up here. I didn't even notice. Reaching truly new heights. We can let them all run off the edge. That's kind of grim. Rather than put them out of their misery, I have to let them run by. This way, all. I say as I pre-fire a line of bullets directly at their heads. Kind of a violent Johnny game, this one. Perhaps I just go small and I wait. I'm just a little flea on the wall. And then I take my time to pass. Okay, where's the platform? Oh, it's down here, thank goodness. I see more of these guys with red hair threatening my idyllic stroll on Sunday. I'm going for a Sunday drive. Okay, I really... These pink guys, they got hops too. I can't trust any of them. Oh! Oh, man. Okay, well, we try again. Again, we let them pass. As I hide in the corner. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's one more. He's safeguarding our path forward. Oh, man. Figures I take a huge jump and the guy's right there, man. He's waiting for me. His arms up as he yells, "Gotcha!" It's alright. I'm gonna pre-fire some bullets over here, though. Okay. I don't trust you. Okay. A dead-eyed smile. That toothless, dead-eyed smile of yours. Looks like we lost some of the redheads over here. Oh, never mind. I say as they find their way. Can I just look? Okay, I was gonna say, I can kind of hold my gun a little bit. Man, should I go for it? Oh, this is it. This is it. We gotta get the same plane as them. Okay, hear more death. We're killing stuff. How much is too much? Man, these guys want out. Oh my goodness! Whoa, brother. Whoa! He's coming after me. Okay, this surely... Okay, I hear him. He died. It's just me and this guy now. Watch him go left. Okay, I was waiting for it. Okay, we progress. Nice. These guys don't have a lot of health, which I'm appreciative of. Convenient shot location. It's kind of like popcorn. You know, when you're popping popcorn, you got all the kernels in the pan, and they say to stop when for 2 seconds pass and you don't hear any kernels anymore. It's just like this. I'm going to fire my gun in this direction, and when I don't hear any death noises for 2 seconds, that's when I'm going to go. Okay, I see a lot of guys over there. They don't jump, though, do they? Oh, they do jump. Okay. It's about luck, then. Nice. Oh, I have some candy. The best is escape strike. Oh, he doesn't kill me. The best is escape strike. Do I have to kill him? He doesn't take damage. He says escape, but I feel like if I hit escape, I'm gonna die. The best is escape strike. Escape strike. I feel like he wants me to hit escape, but I don't know if I trust this guy. Do I hit escape? Oh, it was right. Nice. Okay, interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Weird, dude. You got everything for level design. I was not expecting that. Some new enemies here. Hopefully you can hear the weird warbling noise as things die in the background. Oh my. This guy is just a sunburst of different energy. As his wet feet patter and slide across the floor. Oh, I messed up. These guys shoot bullets that kind of blend into the back. But we'll see. Slopes are new. Yeah, we do have some more slopes. We actually have had slopes before, but they feel better to play in this version. You can't go up them. They don't work like staircases. I like the new visual changes, though. I'm a fan. feel we're moving in different directions. Okay, so I gotta enter in this hole here. Nice. Oh, the sound gets louder. Okay. Okay, this guy's... He's got a lot of life. He almost killed me there. Oh. I was hoping... Oh, my. Okay. Okay, I need to get in this corner, but they're hogging it. Okay. They're coming for me. The enemy AI is getting better. Their collision is also getting better for some reason. Which is kind of interesting, because I wonder if that's just the nature of Game Maker improving. Or if it's Kim improving. It's hard to say. Okay, my nose. Just by the hair of my nose, I almost died there. Oh, this is a situation we have here. Will this guy be friendly enough to let me through? I don't think he's gonna. Wow. Ingenuity. The Johnny games are truly... Okay, jump, my brother. Or we can do that. Whatever works. Can I jump over this guy? Okay. Nice. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. The longest Johnny game, huh? Well, so far it has been quite pleasant. With some interesting, level exits. Pressing escape to exit a level is interesting. Like we're escaping something. We're not getting to the other side, we're escaping it. But we're doing it with candy. A lot of themes of candy here. Oh my, okay. Can I go left? This seems weird that there's just nothingness to the left. We're not at the edge of the screen. We're starting in the middle of the map for this one. Kim was feeling different. He's moving different this day. Okay. These menacing triangles. These must be the proverbial blades of grass that cut at Kim's feet. That sweeping noise. It's louder and louder. Okay, can I just... Oh, we're close. Oh. Nice. Okay, I heard lots of death. Okay. Oh, no! Okay. A lot of slopes here. Okay, I killed one of those super high health guys. Okay. Killed another one. Okay, there's a couple more over here. Oh, I was gonna ignore him. I was just about to jump. You really can't trust him. Okay, so 2 are stuck. One of them is not. Oh, man, a risky play would be to... Can I just shoot like this and hope he jumps into it? I feel like he's got too much health for that. I don't trust him. I don't fucking trust him, dude. Oh, man. I tried to take the situation strategically. The way I was thinking of potentially doing it is like hanging left on the platform. Oh my, okay. But then if I don't make the jump, then I just die. What? This looks like a safe location over here. I say as I die. Oh. He jumped into me. What about this? This seems like a safe place-ish. Whoa, dude. I'm getting pretty good at dodging. My nose is kind of straight-ish, so... Okay. Relax, dude. Like, I can kind of, like, hit a platform like this and sort of pre-fire. Okay. So, yeah, like I said, the other way I was thinking is like, oh my goodness, that guy just wants me dead, dude. Okay, I killed one. I'm gonna shoot like this for a minute. Nice dodge. Whenever I see an enemy with a flat head, I feel like they need to be stood on. Yeah, I wonder if that's part of the intention, too. Oh my goodness, my feet, dude. I can dodge the bullets all day, but my feet are just my biggest weakness. Johnny's big legs. This is safe. Man, you know, if I was like a Johnny Pro, I could like just go under this whole map. Like, what is even the point? Right? Like, why even confront the enemies when I can just make the Johnny world my own? Okay, whatever. We'll play the game Kim wants me to play. If we can even say that. Get me out! Oh! Nice. Nice, I'm actually playing a Danmaku shooter now. We have to beat the level off this one. Those jukes were way too good. No need to be afraid. Oh, there's nothing over here. Ugh! Get me out! Okay, I'm in. Dude, I like the... Oh, now you're thinking like a real wizard. I am. That was my best level, bro. That was a speedrun strat. I like those this Johnny. Yeah, this Johnny is nice looking. He also gets kind of crazy when he shoots. How you doing, Jazz? Maybe Kim wants you to embrace your big brain. Yeah, maybe. Dude, how are you, Jazz? You said you were going to send me some kind of lizard thing, but when I checked for it, I didn't see any lizard thing in any of my DMs or anywhere for my channel points. What did you mean when you said you wanted a lizard redeem? Oh, man. Yeah, now I'm thinking like a real wizard. That's true. Johnny's a wizard. I keep forgetting. He's had this gun this whole time. Perhaps the gun is his wand. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, my. Oh, my! Okay. Dude, the shrink ability to, like, dodge stuff is so much fun. I love it. It's like, oh, something's coming. I'm out of here! Like, I actually think I could, weird thought. Let's see if I can do it. Man, this noise is driving me insane, though. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Now I just wait. I wait for the right moment. Oh. Man, I love precise collision, dude. Oh my goodness! I thought I was dead! Oh my! Get out of here! Just go! No! Oh, shit. Oh, the game's kind of more fun to play just trying to be tiny and avoid getting stepped on. Okay, 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 here we go. Oh, how did I die? Dude. Oh, it's in Insta. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I'll check in Insta. That's right, we have our DMs in Insta happening. I see. I should have known. The last guy juked me. Yeah, he did. He juked the hell out of me. Okay, this is our moment, though. Okay, they actually juked me, dude. They were planning it. They were planning an uprising, as you can see. They knew the second I was going to jump, and they planned accordingly. It seems like there's a lot more of these dudes here. These one-hair, ahoge, happy-armed dudes. I actually really like these guys. They're cute looking. I don't like these guys. but I appreciate that their level geometry sort of... Man, that noise, dude. Okay, I need you guys... Okay, yep, you can go over there. That's cool. Nice. No! Johnny, you son of a... We reached our new sub goal. Dude, thank you. Who subbed? I can't tell. Thank you for the sub. I cannot tell who that was. Thank you, though. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. I am going to do badges soon. So thank you for sub. I did actually... I forgot this square map didn't have a... the Twitch alerts on, so I put it on. But, why'd I even sub? Dude, it didn't show your name and it's Twitch. Thank you for subbing, Jez. You sub so you don't have to watch ads. That's what you did. Why am I even here? This guy doesn't even have this thing down. Why even sub? I got the alert, though. So that's good. Oh my goodness, dude. I gotta take those guys out. He can't tell. He can't tell. I'm gonna be making badges. You'll get your badge. Then I'll be able to... Then I'll know. I'm gonna adorn everyone with a beautiful badge. Okay. We climb the mountain. Maybe I should just kill him. What am I even doing? Why even... Oh, no. Okay, well. He got me by the tip of my nose. Like catching a tiger by the tip of its claw, paw, nose. Brother? Okay. I don't think I've ever heard the death noise for him. I don't think I've ever killed him. I've let him live. Okay, let's, Oh, no. Oh? This is an act of conflict avoidance. I'm trying to avoid all this conflict. I'm trying to avoid all of this conflict here. Oh, also, yeah, I pay for Turbo. Lamau. Turbo. What is Turbo? Oh, Turbo is no ads, right? Like, indefinitely or something? I don't know how it works. I don't know what platforms I'm on. I don't know how any of this works. I'm actually just an old man playing through Johnny games. Just wait till I cross-stream this to TikTok, the final Johnny games. Get a bunch of kids in here being like, what are you playing? Like, this is the games from the good old days. This is what they look like. You're gonna love this. Okay, can I shoot this guy and not die is the question I'm asking. Okay. These levels, Kim. I don't know how I feel about them, I'm gonna be honest. It's content, I guess it is. Yeah, no ads on Twitch at all. Okay, got you. I do find it really funny that more and more apps and things like that are charging for the inconvenience they create, you know? It'll be like a game and it has like a microtransaction and they're like, well, if you don't want to wait the 30 hours that we arbitrarily added, you can instead pay for this service. Which is funny because it reminds me, I read this book that was talking about like carrots, you know, like baby carrots. And they're like, oh, well, people want convenient food and we have a bunch of offcuts of carrots. And so they just decided to put them in like a rock tumbler and sort of, it's not a rock tumbler, but it's like a thing that shaves them down to small. They're not actually baby carrots. They're just carrot offcuts that look ugly. And so they were like, well, we can not only eat these, but we can also, you know, run them through chlorine to clean them up and then shave the edges of them so that they're convenient. So they were like, oh, well, part of what people buy is like convenient stuff. Like if it's more convenient, that's why we have Lunchables. That's why people buy fast food and stuff. And then they're like, well, wait, what if we flip the script and make things more inconvenient and then make people pay for it? Like that's basically what they're like. And so they're like, oh, how can we get more money? So McDonald's is like, well, if we make it so that people can't view the menu in the drive-thru, then like if you're behind a car, some of the menus are like turned so you can't see them. They're like, well, then people won't know what they want and then they're going to make a less informed decision about what they want and then we'll get more money because of the inconvenience of not being able to see the sign. It's like stupid shit like that. It's like, what team of people is doing this stuff? I want them drawn and quartered. I can't stand it. And then they're like, well, we have this product and people really like it. How are we going to ensure that people continue to buy the product if it can last forever and people can use it for all time? And somebody's like, engineered obsolescence. They're like, light bulbs? If we had a light bulb like Henry Ford, then they would never need to change a light bulb. So I guess we'll, make it so that they die out fast. It's like really stupid. Okay, this noise is boring into my skull like the previous ones. What? How did I die, bro? I was so far. I think my nose touched the top of that guy's head. It's okay. We have a bunch of really creative enemies. I'm turning this noise down to my thing. You guys will be subjected to it. Good luck. I hope you love it. I just need to hear them groan and die, is all I need. Kim really wants us to, in each of these levels, confront the enemies. Which is interesting because the last game, you could just hover and fly over everything. You could just ignore the enemies. But he was like, no, I put work in each of these enemies. I put noises on each of them. I want you to deal with them. One by one. Painfully and slowfully. I wish there was a wall to the left. And I could, sort of stand on it. Okay. Okay, this guy's in my way. They're all in my way, realistically, but this guy specifically I can't jump over. Where did this redhead come from, dude? They're everywhere now. Whoa, even this guy's over here. Bad spawn, bro. Oh, he's coming back up! Okay, wait. I'll take my time. I'm gonna shoot you. Fine, Kim. We'll deal with them all. You put them in here. Okay, these guys, I don't like this option. I want to jump over them. But I don't trust it. Nice. Okay, alright. These guys I died to last time, too. Whoa, brother. Okay. Oh, no. We gotta kill him. Please don't come right. Okay, there's like 5 of them here. This guy... Oh, shit! Dude, I knew it. I fucking knew that guy was coming for my ass. The worst part is Johnny can't even turn around to see what kills him. He just gets hit from behind and it's over. Life flashes between his eyes and gone. As fast as it started, it was over. Alright. Oh! I was gonna say, is this fortuitous? Oh no. They really like to hook themselves on the edge here. Okay, I need this guy dead. Nice. Okay. That freaking square guy. Yeah, man. That guy is on me, dude. Okay. I can skip this. Skip this. These guys are stuck. Is this a good idea? I don't think it's a good idea. Brother. Run that footage back. There is no way I touched him. But it was my fault. I probably should have stood there and actually shot him. I'm getting impatient. Eager to continue the longest game. Although I do wonder if it is long in length or just, like I said earlier, the enemies. So far feels pretty good to play. The level design is very specifically, made so that you have to sort of confront every enemy. I mean, there's even these walls here to block your shots. Like each of these are their own little mini game you have to deal with, sort of. Wow, this is terrible. Are these enemies? Oh, dude, I almost had. I'm so close, bro. I am so close. There can't be much more of this level. Everything will die. Nothing will live. No! I should have just committed. This game is trying to teach me commitment. Alright, buddy, it's just you and me. No, it's not. You're gone. And I persist. Like the algae on a rock. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Man, there's a... Whoa, he came back! Brother, pick a lane. You can't have them all. Save some for the rest of us, dude. Alright. I'm becoming intimately familiar with this level. And as you become more intimately familiar with something, as you get to know them, you start to know their intricacies, their little... I say that as this guy body slams me to the shadow realm. You start to learn their little tricks. See, I know the ridges, the folds this level has. I can sort of see the direction, the contours, the shape. And I just have to be more patient with my hands. I am living in a culture of convenience where instant gratification is championed, but perhaps the slow, methodical... I swear to God, if you jump, I'm gonna be so pissed. The slow, methodical, patient path is the one we must traverse if this level is to sing to me the sweet nothings. Okay, how am I gonna kill this? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go in and out repeatedly. Very slowly, though. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna work my way in. And an inch by painstaking inch, I'm gonna find my way forward. All the way to the end of the level. For the next level to receive me, Johnny, with my sharp, pointy lance. Is that guy coming for me? We're on a time limit here. That guy could jump out of that cage at any time and kill me. Okay, come on. This happy dude is... Okay, let's get down here. Let's shoot him from here. Okay, he's dead. Oh, there's more. Okay, they're dead. Okay. We're inching forward. We're bottoming out. We did it. Holy. New level. New level. New level. One more time. This time. New level? No, this one? I want to avoid everything if I can, just to see if I can do it. Kim wants me to fight all these guys, but I don't want to be violent. I'm playing pacifist Johnny route. Okay, there's way too many guys. It's just kind of funny to think about. Like, oh, there's too many obstacles in my way. I have to shoot them. It's like I'm justifying my own murderous intentions. I'm sorry, man. There's nothing I can do. You guys are in the way. What is the cost of life in Johnny? Okay. I think if I sit here and just fire in this direction, we'll clear away. A new lesson from Kim, undoubtedly. I don't trust this guy. I'm gonna do my in and out strat again. Nice. Nice. Oh, there is one more. It too. I could jump over it, but I suspect it may come back for my weave later. It may get me in a vulnerable moment when I'm not paying attention. And scream, "Halloween is upon us," in my ear, sultrily. Is this the end? I died. Kim, brother. I spent all this time patiently waiting through this level, Only for you to troll me with the level exit again. What machinations, what hoops must this animal, this tortured animal, jump through to see another picture of you with the score at the end of this game? Is this a different level? It might be a different level. I don't know, because I shot everything. I'm not familiar with the things that inhabit the plane of this universe, because I'm too busy trying to kill it all to get it out of my way. Okay, I feel like I gotta go left. Oh! There it is. Nice. Nice. We cleared it. Another level. Now we get into a meditative state of killing more stuff. Ooh. Okay. I haven't missed any chats. Everybody's enjoying their Sunday. That's good. That's what I want to see. I'm just here playing a really casual game. This is a game anyone can play. It's a shame it's not on the Xbox Marketplace. Kim was ahead of his time. He didn't know how popular streaming was going to be. He didn't know the city of gold was in his fingertips. Only for us rugged mountain men to find later in life. To appreciate the true connoisseur of early game design. He essentially walked in Miyamoto's footsteps with this one. It has iterative gameplay, emergent narrative, confusing but rewarding level design, enemy variety that shames even the Mario series to this day. Truly ahead of his time. With noises and a soundscape truly wondrous to the ears. Nothing like the dulcet tones of somebody taking a slime and beating it repeatedly as it swishes and swashes in my ear. Kim, I quite like this level. I like how these enemies soak up all of my bullets, and I can't kill them before they get close to me. The slope prevents me from approaching this as head-on as I would like. I can't simply find stable ground to stand on to shoot them, which makes it all the more rewarding that when I finally get past this immeasurable barricade, I'm gifted with enemies that ignore all logic. Oh my goodness. Okay, we center ourselves again here on the slope, descending patiently while the enemies climb up to gnash, their teeth clicking, their bloodlust evident, the fire grazing Johnny's nose as the hairs are singed, and they smile on. It's another day, they say to me, bright as the sun, shifting left and right spasmodically. Avoid them, I think I can do, if I get good RNG. Let's try our avoidance skills. Nice. Man, you have to get really lucky. It's impossible. Gotta get really lucky. Okay, this is it. Okay, no, this may not be it. The brown square has entered the arena. Okay. Come on, dude. They soak so much damage, dude. It's relentless. Where is he coming from? Please don't come up. Please don't come up. Please don't. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, wait. I'm gonna shoot here. This looks like a great angle. I don't hear anything dying. Oh, I'm too high. Lower. I hear noises. This is it. Okay, I don't hear anything else. Oh, this menacing square. How I don't trust you so. I wish to jump over you, but your unpredictable and chaotic nature makes me want to take a different... This? I swear, bro. I swear. Dude, don't do this to me. I don't want to be here. No, stop. Please! Nice. Fly away. Let a brother breathe. I've become so attached to the progress I've made. I'm outcome dependent. That's my problem. Kim, you're teaching me so much with your game design. Man, I really don't want to get down here. I swear to God, if this guy moves and kills me... Okay. I'm making pacts. Every one of these lines is a pact. It's I swear. I will insert emotion here if you don't fulfill this pact. I'm pleading. I'm pleading with the random RNG numbers of this computer here. I hear death. Lots of death. More death. I see a lot of bullets. Oh no. Man, those pink guys, they're gonna be my nightmares. The shape and way that they jump is... I think it's because of their hard edges or something. Oh, Lord. I don't trust this guy. Oh, man, he's got a perfect angle to scope me out. Please. Perish at the hands of Johnny. I think they're stuck. They may be full well stuck, but I killed one. There's many more where that came from, though. All stacked on each other. I think I see one more. Patiently. I see a pink guy to the right. I'm not a fan of him. He doesn't know we go way back. I've been traumatized. Oh my. Don't do it, brother. I got so much to live for. How am I gonna get him? Oh, he's over there. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Is he dead? I heard a death noise. Please be the end of this level. Oh no, there's more. That's the spot right there. I'm hitting the spot. Oh my. We can't go under. If we could go under, it's not vouchsafed. Oh. Okay. This might be one of those RNG levels. It's okay, at least we're on a plane. Where'd this guy come from? You know, it has been a considerable while, like, going through each of these Johnny games. They've each changed small things, and one of the biggest things I'm noticing a difference here is the fact that this is, like, the first time Johnny is, like, animated in pretty much any way. Like, he has never really had any kind of animated anything. Other than, like, I think in one of the early games, his hand did move when you shot the gun. But, other than, I guess, facing different directions in some of the early games, he himself has not had some kind of unique sprite stuff. So it's interesting to see that we have a sort of grimmer... It's almost like when he shoots, you can see, like, he can perceive himself better, or, like, when he's violent, he's, like, more realized or something. That's really weird. His eyes are open when he kills things. Johnny craves blood. We're going werewolf mode on this. Those guys have a lot of health. Okay. Johnny wakes up when he fires his gun, which is kind of far from a laser kind of far from the fire it was. It's now a laser gun. Truly a wizard of technology. Although we have a trigger this time. The previous guns, I don't think have been rendered enough to have a trigger. I'd really like to be a fly on the wall when Kim makes a... This is kind of difficult. Do I gotta do this? I think I do. Because if I go too high, I'm gonna die, right? Oh man, what is the plan there, Kim? So I gotta do some weird jank jumps or something? It's gonna be difficult. Also, the death boundary has been consistently off screen. Like, he has the death boundary thing, but he hasn't been like, oh, I'm gonna place it randomly and make you go through like a maze of just random death boundary and stuff. So there is like, you know, there is still some patterns he's adhering to. He could make a truly awful, unplayable game. But it does feel like, you know, each of these levels he did actually sit down and like played through. Even if they were difficult, it feels like some of them are adjusted slightly. The randomness does allow for us to sort of beat them. There is some thoughtfulness even in this world. And yeah, Brian, I see what you're saying when you mention that like the enemies' heads are flat. Because yeah, it almost seems like you can jump on them, but that only just kills you. Can I jump? I can't jump there. You cannot do a full jump there, so you actually have to use the glitch to get over it. Now the question is do I gotta go right, or do I gotta go in the middle down there? Can you walk off the edge and grow big to stick your nose in the other side? That's a really good idea. Problem is jumping from that state is gonna be really awkward. I'm gonna have to get really lucky. Because I have to be low enough so that my jump height doesn't exceed the boundary of the map. And what is also a little bit annoying is I have to sort of kill all these enemies to do that. So I have to do this to get up here. Also, that guy seems like he's hogging space on the platform. Actually, let's try going down. Wait, there was something down there. I fell through, though. Perhaps I don't actually have to be on the top of the map. I think my sprite was just too small and I was too quick, so I just sort of went over it. Okay. These are actually my most hated enemies. I may have to add them to my title card after I beat this game, because they truly are a hassle. And I feel I'm getting quite familiar with them. Alright, so we go small, and then we gotta turn big after this. And then if that doesn't work, Brent, we'll do your suggestion. Oh, maybe... Okay. I kind of did use our both suggestions, actually. Okay. I want to turn big, but I turned... Wow, that was almost death. I was really close to death there. Okay, do I wait? Okay, that was a good move. It's only good when you... Oh, no. Okay. We're at the edge of the screen here, so everything's a little frightening. Johnny's jump is, wow, and look at this devious thing. These... Otherwise... Okay, if we're in the middle of them, we can jump. I mean, look at this. This is crazy, dude. You want to be on the... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. Is this death? Okay, no, it's not. Okay, wow. That was actually pretty intense. I was sweating bullets up there. I don't know how I felt about that. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're progressing. Slowly and steadily. I'm actually, I think we're overdue for a background change. I'm getting ready for a new background. I'm mentally preparing myself. I'm kind of disappointed we haven't seen a mini-boss yet, or a boss. The variation is what I really like in these games here, to see the different weird stuff. Oh, another interesting Johnny game idea for those of you interested in making fan games would be to take Johnny from each of these games and give the player the ability to change into all 36 forms of Johnny, like a shapeshifter. And then there's a bunch of levels, but you get to choose what Johnny you are, and then that affects the movement mechanics and the mechanics you do. That could be a pretty interesting puzzle game. Granted, not all the Johnnies are like super variegated and different, so you could probably narrow it down to like 4 forms, you know, maybe like 5 forms. But there are games that have different mechanics that could be implemented that would be pretty interesting. Like that one game where he could hold left and then teleport in walls and stuff like that. There's some interesting opportunities. Ooh, I was just talking about a boss, and here's a boss. Look at that. And he's like a humanoid, too. Okay, we jump too high up there, we die. Okay, can we... I want to see what's over here. Okay, nothing. I feel like the... What is the strat here? I mean, look at this. You gotta do this weird jump to... I don't know how I want to kill him. I guess I could do this, but it just feels kind of boring. He's got hands outstretched, a single eye. He's similar to us, but he has hair. Then we have our cheap streamers, dude. Cheap viewers. They always want... Ooh. That was an easy boss. All the bosses are pretty easy. Another one of the fascinating things of decompiling this game would be to see all the names of all the bosses. You could even include that in the, you know, they do the post-credit thing in Mario where they, like, show all the names of all the creatures. You could do that, but for the remaster, I need to write all these ideas down. I need to commission somebody to decompile all the stuff I can't decompile. If I can't get it all decompiled, I need someone to put in the effort so we can make a modern Johnny collection. Really honor Kim's memory in that way. I don't like this situation here. Oh. Oh, weird. Okay. Playing with some of the... Oh, a new enemy. Oh, I don't know if I like this guy. How much life does he got? The watermelon head. Oh, okay. There's a couple of them over here. He's got a deep bass tone. I'm not even hitting him. Okay, he seems stuck. Let's pray he is. Okay. Actually, this is a bad move. I don't like that. Nice. Okay, there's no way. I'm not doing it. I'm not killing these guys. I don't want to. Okay, these guys might have to die. Okay, let's shoot left. Can we go up and over? No. Checkerboard tiles here. Okay, we're just gonna have to shoot down here for a while. Till it's safe enough. Till I feel it's safe enough. I'm not in a good angle to like go left to shoot that other one either, so... I'm just gonna hope all the enemies run into my bullet. I still hear stuff dying. I still see bullets. Okay, can we get a better angle? I don't think we can. Oh, there's the guys over there. Okay, let's just go for it. Worst case scenario, we restart and we get more Johnny. Nice, okay. That's pretty good. No enemies at the end? All right. I see something that implies we need to use our small form again. I kind of like these levels. Interesting use of stuff. Oh no, not this guy again. Okay. I gotta know what the name of my mortal enemy is here. It's probably just enemy 5 or something stupid like that, but I need to come up with my own name. Trapezoid Man. That's what I'm gonna call him. think this is a luck level. These guys are like the flathead fireworks, obviously. Can I? Oh yeah, we totally can. You just have to want it. You gotta want it. If you do not want it, it will not happen. We're manifesting our wants. Okay, I jumped too high. I flew too close to the sun. There are 3, but all they are is hurdles for Johnny. Okay, can I shoot? Oh, I can! Nice! We found the angle. Look at that. I think those red shield-like things are from that new enemy. I hear him splatting and dying over there. I hear screaming. Okay, can we go up through here? That would actually be really nice. Oh my, okay, he's still over there. Okay, can we get our angle again? Is that like a consistent thing? Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, there's more. I don't know what plane they're at. Okay, they're at this plane. Perhaps I'm too eager. I feel like I have to go down here. Nice, okay. Yeah, we really have to do an Addo and a Johnny game jam. And the name of the Johnny games has to be The Final. The Final something. I wonder if there's a way to do that Game Maker help menu thing again, just like the old ones. Maybe there's an extension for it. Okay, I'm hitting something. Okay, I'm still hitting this guy over here. Okay, okay. Okay, I think we gotta get in this hole. Oh, a lot of jack-o'-lanterns here. A lot of happy guys living their happy life. I don't think they can get up here, but they can damage me, so. Okay. Okay, this guy actually is in my way. I feel like I'm too close. Okay. Nice. We're clearing it. There's no low one near here, is there? Is Kim trolling us again? Maybe it's above this. Maybe we weren't supposed to enter here anyways. I don't want to commit to going like full far right if it's not over there, you know? Because then I'll just die, so. Let's see if it's up here. Yep, it was up there. Okay, I suspected something. I'm getting in his head, dude. I'm living rent-free. A true Johnny aficionado. Okay. So once we kill Watermelon Man, I think we can actually place our... Oh, assuming we get lucky, I guess. What are the odds this guy lets us... Not high, not high. Okay, if we could get lucky enough to kill the watermelon dude, and then, oh no. We may be able to place our gun up here. Oh my. Holy, okay. Okay, we should be able to place our gun up here. Wow, his head is just flat enough to avoid me. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I was gonna... Go ahead, move. Go on! Get out of here! Okay. Maybe I should kill him. I can't trust that he won't hurt me later. Okay, this is what I meant. I think we can place our gun here and just sort of kill everything. It's gonna be a bit, though. I still hear stuff dying. I heard another one. There's another one. Another one. Kim is mentally dealing with a lot of things that are off screen. Oh my. Now we're just in the darkness. Okay. Our path is only seldom lit. We are truly in the darkness with just us and a gun and our abilities. Sometimes we can see where we walk, other times we cannot. Is this a leap of faith? No. Okay. Do I get small here? Oh, there's a platform over there. Oh, these are actually holes. Okay. It's just because my feet are so big. This is a really weird level, dude. Weird world. Where is it at? Show yourself. I'll just trust. Nope. My trust was misplaced. Yeah, this is all a wall. What denotes what they change? Is it time? It's bubbling in my ear. It's like gated. Whoa. Okay, there's a path here. Okay. I think I can take my time with these guys. Oh yeah, these are the dudes with black bullets. They shoot faces at you. Each face. In this game, though, Johnny seems to have quite a bit of health. We can tank quite a bit of shots. We just can't touch any of the enemies. It's kind of grim. I don't think anything's ever been so black and white before. The noise is just bizarre. Okay, I think I've taken a lot of damage, but I couldn't tell you. I was actually just watching this pretty long. It was like 20 minutes, but it was an interesting video because I've actually never played the game Braid before, but it's like one of those like quintessential indie games that's sort of like a grandfather of like some of the modern indie game market we're seeing, because there's like a indie game boom right now. A lot of independent developers trying to make stuff, and they recently, as of last year I believe, made a like remastered Braid, upscaled the art sort of stuff, did like a bunch of commentary things for it too, and it looked pretty interesting. But the guy was like sort of looking at it and looking at how like they had all, it's hard to explain, but they basically had like all these doors that you could enter, and some of the doors had audio files, some of them had, where do I go? Okay, I'd go down. They had audio files that would play, but like some of them were just conversations with the developer and like his friends. Some of them were conversations with like other game design stuff, and it's kind of like a course in game design, so it's a pretty interesting thing. But the way that they set up the system, he was like complaining that some of the audio and lines are redundant. You couldn't skip through them easily. Some of it was like just unnecessary, like long-winded. And he was citing like that, you know, this line from Soldier Boy, or I think he attributed it to Soldier Boy, I don't know, but it said that if I had more time, I would have wrote it shorter, which is funny to think about. But like, yeah, if you want to be concise in something, it's going to take a lot more time to like edit down and sort of make something more concise rather than just saying everything. There is a wit and time to brevity. But I was thinking I'll probably pick that up at some point. I'll give it a look. I'm not a professional game designer. I guess it depends on what you mean by professional. I feel like a lot of my stuff I have in game design are just like feelings. I feel like this would be good based on all the games I've played. And then here we have this just complete deconstruction of game design to an intense degree. Luckily our nose is big enough to sort of just hit these platforms. There's something interesting about waiting when we feel safe to go, you know? Then the question is this a situation where I feel like I want to go down here. Nope. Just got a trust jump over here. Yep. Just got a trust jump. Oh my. Is that a jump scare? Ooh, Braid is a lot of fun. I did enjoy that. Interesting. Yeah, I have not played it. It's like a puzzle. Ooh, we have flying enemies now, bro. We have enemies that ignore collision. Kim thought of everything, dude. They have like a weird laugh. The harpies. Wow, story element and jump scare. Yeah, dude, I was not expecting the jump scare. I feel like I'm just killing this thing because I feel like it's going to get in my way, but it seems like it's on a preset path. Okay, Watermelon Man. New background. We finished our descent in the cave, and now we're in a different world. I'm loving the new enemy AI, though. I mean, it doesn't seem like much, but man, it's the variation really is what makes the primordial soup so good. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. Okay, let's use our small ability here. Nice. A true seasoned Johnny Pro here. Oh, they spiral. What's the angle here? Probably this. Okay, remember, we can walk off platforms and jump, so this has like some Celeste elements to it. This was ahead of its time. I've never played Celeste, but I know that's like a pretty good game too. So our goal is to inch forward, but while trying to clear enough enemies to get on lower ground so that we can just hold right and sort of take them out off screen. That's been like a majority of the strategy thus far, but I'm just being more explicit about doing it here. Actually, we can probably actually shoot right and hit quite a bit of stuff if it keeps jumping like this wildly and erratically. Okay, now we're... Okay, we took too much damage there. But that was good. Perhaps I can take out some of the birds by just doing this. And then we gotta dodge bullets when we can. Okay. Progress is slow, but sure. Slow, but sure. This guy is, Oh, man, that bullet, bro. Okay. Nice. Okay, can we trust going down here? I want to. Things are dying. There's something up. There is something up here. It's firing a lot of bullets. Okay, nice. Take this guy out. There are more birds. A lot of birds over here. A ton of birds. It's a whole murder of clown crows laughing at us. Okay, I'm gonna take this slow too because I feel like that's the strat. I see that redhead down there. Okay, we can use small to see a little bit ahead. Let's pre-fire a little bit. Okay, I think that's the end. Okay, nice. Where did that guy go? He went elsewhere. Truly the most prolifically long Johnny game. Okay, avoidance strategy. I say long and I want to speedrun it. I want to test my skills. Test my mettle. Oh man, that was almost the most epic. Almost. We'll have many opportunities to be cool, but that was not one of them. Okay, okay. You may be thinking to yourself, wow, it would probably be easier if you take out all these bullets. And you're right. Oh man, dude. He was heat-seeking for me. Same for that guy. They have a lot of health. Okay. I want to just take my time. Don't jump, please. He jumped. It was over. I'm heading out to my parents. Have a great Sunday, gorgeous guys, girls, G not those. I appreciate that, Jazz. Have a great night. Take care. Enjoy your parents' house. Have fun. Don't work too hard. Don't think about school too much. You know the drill. I'll be here playing Johnny. In the most longest, prolific, beautiful visionary that Kim was. Alright. This Johnny game has been fraught with stop and go. You know, I wasn't thinking about those things, but now I am. Well, I'm sorry to do that to you. You subbed in for what? Only for me to add stress to your life, Jazz. Dejected. Oh my goodness, dude. The squares. Look at, they jump out of their cage. They attack me. They're rabid. At least I'll get my money's worth. That's true. We're gonna have our... This Johnny game is a therapeutic surgery for the mind. It's very cerebral. Okay. This dude, as soon as I get to the edge of the cage, he's waiting. Wanting me. Every time. I'm just gonna... There has to be a way to get through this without dealing with him. There's no way. I gotta pray to the RNG gods. Flit left. Oh, wait. Let's do something smart. Let's do this. Pre-fire, and then we'll try to stand in our bullets. Because we're faster. Okay, no. We can't. So much life. Okay. What are the odds that we stand in... Oh, they're over here. Okay. They moved. This is probably a better position for me. Patiently. This game is, like I said, a lot of stop and go. I hear birds. I hear a lot of birds. Holy, dude. Okay, let's just shoot here for a while. We'll go to each elevation and we'll fire a bunch of rounds. I hear their death cackling even now. As it permeates my brain. How many more bullets can Johnny take? He knows not, as he wanders ever right. A new place. Nary but a few. Okay, I have to kill these. Or do I? Okay, this one has to die. Kill this thing, dude. Okay. I knew it. I knew that one was gonna kill me. I could feel it in my bones, in my Johnny-like bones, in the cartilage of my nose. In every nostril, the hairs were standing outstretched, afraid. Frightened that bullet would take me, the Undertaker. The red, splatting Undertaker of my feudal, Johnny-laden life. New strat? Don't do it. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. But still, I patiently wait. Come again. Okay. So now we got... Oh, okay, I was just about to say we got some breathing room, and then we can use this breathing room to then get forward. Kim really wants me to take my time with this game, dude. He wants me to savor it. And it hasn't played bad, but I'm kind of sick of it. There's 36 of these things, dude. Give a brother a break. The hell is this level design, Kim? Okay. Okay. Please, there's a lot of bullets. I'm taking them all. I'm taking them all. I gotta carve out the space that I can sit in. Okay. So I think the strat here, if you could even call it that, is to... God damn, brother. Can I go down? Is there really no way? Can we not flit through? I don't want to do it. I want to go forward. I don't want to fight these. I don't want to sit here patiently shooting them. I want to run through like the mini Johnny I am. He gave me a whole game of avoiding enemies, and I'm stuck here dealing with this shit. It's like really weird. Sometimes you can... There's nothing up there, man. Okay. Oh, they do fall down pretty low. But I still am taking damage. I just gotta dodge. Use an old strat. Oh, I died. Use an old strategy. Bring her back. Oh my god. You have to shoot. You can't not shoot. You have to shoot. The only option is shooting. It's shoot or nothing. They laugh at me mockingly. I think there are some bullets you can shrink to avoid. Yeah, you were so right, Brent. You were so right. Kim is really teaching me patience with this one. Okay, we got the top guy down. We gotta find the right moment. Oh, I thought I was gonna shoot right. Okay, let's... We have to get... Dude, if we miss a wave of bullets, it's like over. What are you doing? This is it. This is the one. We break through their ranks when they least expect it. These damned birds. These cheetah, tiger-like bird-winged clown faces. There's a lot of them. At times, they feel endless. They have no mercy as they peck my eyes out of my head. No. I can't do it. I can't fall. Not this close. Not this near the edge. Johnny 23, I hear the whisper. You're so close. All you have to do is be a little bit more impatient. It whispers into my ear, tricking me. But if I'm any more impatient, I'm gonna have to do the level over again. But it's just more stream content, it whispers to me, dastardly. A smug grin playing, tugging at its lips. It shows its teeth, there's nothing there. Cavities and holes where a smile once was. No longer bright, gums bleeding. But Johnny 23 is so close. Holy shit, we beat it. I think when the guy in front of you flies too high, you can aim up to the guy above. You were also right. Unfortunately, aiming up comes with the cost of jumping first. Another one down. Okay. He put me in a good position to sit here and shoot. I just cannot hit the watermelon man. I just can't hit the... Okay, wait. Wait, what if I... Wait, can I jump and then... Nice, I can. Okay, so if you turn small, you have enough space to... Okay, we gotta kill everything to the right first. Try not to take too much damage. Okay, turn small. There we go. We hit up while we're small to then shoot... Okay, this guy killed me. Okay, wait, hold on. I got it. Okay, new strat. Pray the watermelon man does not blow through the wall. Okay. Nice. Now we can take our time doing this old strat. You know the one. The jump and hold right. Oh man, I took a lot of damage there. I don't know if I like that. There are things over to the right. I'm not killing any of them. Okay. Let's sit and hold for a second. Take a breather. Let Johnny breathe. Oh, okay. There's a bird over here. Oh, I almost ran into that. This guy is inconveniently in a place I don't want him to be. Okay, let's... Oh, he's coming after me. Okay, dodged. I just need to kill this guy. I'm so close. Don't jump. Nice. What in the... is this level, dog? Brother. Are you serious? What is that S? Kim? Kim, why? Oh my god, Kim, bro. You had to have tested this. Oh my god. Is there a platform over here? There's nothing, dude. My speed is so fast, I can't even... Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Peak level design. Oh wait, I can... Oh my god. Kim, please. What did I ever do for this? I played every game so far. I've been a diligent fan. Can you give me this shit game design? Okay, here. No, we're taking too much damage. I think I want to actually make a remastered version of the game. If this is alright. If that's alright. Yeah, you can go for it. What's stopping you, dude? Make a Johnny fan game. We can do our own remasters. Actually, I would really like to know if you could actually decompile everything, Hammer. That would be absolutely amazing. You're gonna have to look for like really antiquated tools or something, but if you did, that would be absolutely awesome. You don't need to ask my permission to do it. Just do it. The world will thank you. We'll get to play Hammer's version of Johnny. Or if you make a Johnny fan game, we can play that too. I mean, I'm gonna play the Johnny fan games after this, so... Let me know if you do make something. Well, it was your idea originally. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. We can all do it. My vision's gonna look different than yours, so... Let's all contribute to the Johnny-ness. Okay. Oh, man. Figures this guy comes forth and jumps on me. I would actually just like to see somebody decompile all the games. That would be super awesome. So we could peek behind the hood and see what Kim was cooking up. That would be super nice. Oh my god. I feel like this S is something important. Is it like a checkpoint or something? I want to touch it. Okay. That guy was in the way. Okay, I hit the S, it does nothing. Oh my god, there's like a gajillion enemies over there. Is the intended route to do this painful shit over and over again? Man, this level's ass, bro. Holy, dude. I mean, the game doesn't feel bad to play, but what is this spawn, dude? What was he thinking? Okay, we have to... like, it's weird. You, like, want to kill the guys to the right because they come left and just end you, but... But these birds, they're horrible. Okay, never mind. I'm cooking now. Figures, I gotta jump over the first guy. Second guy jumps into me. Gotta want it. Gotta want it. I really can't imagine having to kill everything here, but perhaps that's the intention. Like, I have two options, right? I can... Oh. Okay. Maybe I just need to be patient. Is there a way? No, his feet still hit me. Alright. Lock in, boys. What is the strat here? It's just RNG, dog. It's just RNG. Maybe the... Oh my goodness. Gracious. They're so menacing over there. Oh, I'm getting hit. Take your shots! Oh, I hit nothing. I absolutely hit nothing. Okay, I killed something. Okay, we're inching forward. PB, PB. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna come for me. Okay, the birds are off screen. They're not shooting. Please be the end. This level sucks. Nice. Nice! Hello. Sorry I couldn't do this today. I might do Johnny 23 later, even if it's not my favorite, because my school starts tomorrow, and I'm anxious about that and time. I hope that's okay. Yeah, dude, you're good. I appreciate all the help you've been able to give me. This truly is the longest Johnny game. That last level was horrible, but I've enjoyed the rest of it. It's got like a shrink ability and stuff like that. Yeah, you got school to prepare for, man. Keep your sights on the goals. I appreciate you coming out, though. Anyways, on this screen you gotta run... Oh, wait. I think you gotta press S. Press S? You mean down? There was a level where I had to press escape, which was pretty interesting. Earlier in the stream, I did also... I got a decompiled version of Johnny 1, so we took a look under the hood to peek at that, and it was pretty cool to see some of the sprites and stuff. I actually am debating if I could get somebody to decompile the rest of them for me. That would be super awesome. I might even commission it if I don't know. I don't know how much that would cost. Depends how much time it takes somebody, I guess, but it'd be super cool to see all the other ones deconstructed. We're also throwing around the idea of doing a remaster if we can get them all decompiled to see what's under the hood. I would really love to see some of Kim's more intended game mechanics be fixed programming-wise, too. Oh, no. This enemy has been the bane of my existence, bro. This trapezoid guy, absolute menace. The last level was supposed to be skipped by pressing S. Oh, like on the sign. Oh my goodness, no wonder he designed it that way. I saw the S and I thought it was like a save or something. That's why I like clicked it. I love the random groaning. That's super funny. I did the level the hard way. And this Johnny took me 5 hours the first time I played. It's sort of the epic of the series. I love the character design, the birds and lemurs. I love the music, the head bobbing. I also really like the music in the Black Void level with the harsh noise. Yeah, that was really bizarre. Yeah, this level's music sounds like Bee's Invasion or something from Woman of the Dunes. Yeah, it's really bizarre. I feel like I gotta go left. This one just sounds like him having a good time, is what this sounds like. It's just a level where I also have to press some key to get out of it. Maybe I just fall down here. Maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. Yep. Okay, I was. When in doubt, go down. When in doubt, take a leap of faith. Yeah, the trapezoid spaceman dude has like the perfect geometry to have like the weirdest movement ever. Took you 5 hours to beat? This really is the epic of the series. Holy, dude. I have some candy, and the best is Escape Strike. Yeah, it is. The best candy is Escape Strike. You're correct. The colors Johnny has when shooting are incredible. Yeah, he's like a Christmas tree of violence, lighting up to shoot his pink Pepto-Bismol beam at the enemies. A true Genesian connoisseur. I don't trust these guys. Okay. Just as I didn't trust him, he jumped over me and I panicked and ran into him. Yeah, these watermelon guys are kind of crazy too. I think that white circle with the red hair is Sushi. Really? I guess it could be. I've never seen Sushi that has like a red hair, you know. I don't usually like default digital editing photo filters like Photoshop or Paint.net. The way Johnny 22 is using them is really cool. He's chaotic. I think the thing I noticed about it that was most interesting to me is his pupil like dilates when he's shooting. Like violence makes him more clear-sighted or something. When he's shooting, he can see more or something. Unique touch. Oh, the fish on top of white rice. Okay, yeah, I can see that. You're right, like a sashimi roll or something. Okay. I really didn't know what we were in for with Johnny 22. Looks like we may be here for 5 hours. We may be only doing Johnny 22 today. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Nice. Progress. That was a fun level. I like platforming when we have it. We're not always gifted the grace of just having a platforming level. A lot of these levels are like a very patient puzzle game of figuring out what elevation to be at to kill enemies off screen sort of thing. Like, to be honest, I think the best elevation is going to be something like this here. Yeah, assuming that they don't attack me. Like, this elevation looks great. We're taking some damage. We're not blocking every shot, but we are hitting them. He gets in the flow zone while shooting quite fashionably. Final boss is my favorite music in the whole series. Oh, I can't wait to hear it. There's just a leap of faith. Oh, there's a platform down to the right. Down to the left, I mean. Okay, let's do this again. Get my angle. I'm taking a lot of damage, though. I think I only got like one more hit. I don't think I can take that. Alright, alright. He's over there. Oh, could I just come here to start? Eh! Did I do this the hard way? I did do it the hard... Oh. Is this the final boss? I don't think so. Part of me wants to get over here, but it seems dangerous. Oh, we did? It was the final boss. No shit, bro. Dude, Kim's got, like, normal hair here. 2,574. No wonder, dude. We played that forever. There's some strange immersion when playing these games for long enough and makes some of these enemies otherwise look silly. Look actually scary. Hey, Kim with the flowers. Yeah, that's a nice one. Look at, congrats. Okay, so we are actually going to do 23. I didn't know how long that was going to take. That only took me like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. That wasn't that bad. It could have been worse. It could have always been worse. It always could be worse. Okay. Are you guys ready? Johnny 23. Final Boss's AI is actually scary in an impressive way. The glitching is threatening. Yeah, he sort of just like flits randomly. All right, we're going to get right into it. Johnny 23, nerve stimulation. Help for H, F1 for help. Enter to start a new game. Ooh, I like this. F1 to help. Oh, yes. Dude. Took me twice as long. Wait, you gotta download it. Download it then. I gotta read this. Oh, we got a little bit to read. Johnny 23, nerve stimulation. Hello. To play this game, you must steer with the action keys, which, if of course, is the following keys. You steer with the arrow keys. Yes, yes. Control shoots the gun, and, what else? Enter restarts the level. Oh, yes. Space key shrinks you down and up. And up. Interesting denotion there. Goodbye. Game created by Mr. Cubis. All game elements, GFX music, song played, structure design, Johnny concept intact and impact by Kim Åkerström, the man with a few other names such as Sparlaticus and Kimberly Cubis, just to name the best. Thanks for playing. May your nerves and nipples stimulate. I think I'll be nothing but stimulated. Nothing but stimulated for this game. We are inching our way ever forward in the Johnny series. Game by game, they fall. When I first played this, I was 13 years old. This really is like your childhood then. How old are you now? How long have these games been rattling around in your psyche? How long have your nerves been stimulated by the Johnny series? I wonder. I am very curious to see what Johnny 23 has in store for us. I'm 19 now, BRB. I'll write when I'm ready. Okay, no problem. Then in that case, I'm going to take a look back at Johnny 1, and we can sort of see where we came from here. I really like looking behind the hood of this thing. And we didn't figure out what path 2 was. This is path 2. Associated with object-wise. I also did get some, like I said, Saint gave me some decompiling stuff so I can try it on the other Johnny games. Which, I can't actually download that. Let's see what's in here. While I have time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have this. GMD Recovery Master. I think it's the same thing as the one I have over here. Yeah. key 60. How many items are in here? 45? I think that's because I generate a backup key when I try to do it. Yeah, the brute force. This thing is so jank. You have to, like, open the game and, like, I know you can't fully see my screen here, but recovery from Renex. You have to, like, fully open the game, and then while it's playing, you have to, like, decompile. It's really strange. He said he did something like he used, like, assembly to unassemble it. So, and then I believe also, here, I'll just go to me for a second while I look at some files. I believe also that, actually, can I show you guys this process? Yeah, I guess I could. We could try it. So, like, for example, it's really jank. So, I'm going to show my computer. So, you have to run this program. I'm pretty sure. You agree to only use it for Game Maker. And then you have to... Yeah, it's, like, really weird. You have to open the game. Yeah, it's really annoying. And then while it's open... It has to grab a decryption thing from it. It's bizarre. We were on 23, right? Yeah, I think we're on 23. Yep. Yes, I would love to see these games brought to life in a remastered edition. I'm actually really geeked out to try the fan games to see what people took from each fan game. It's going to be fascinating. We'll load back up in Johnny 23. Keep it on the full screen here. We're going to play along with chat. Make sure you guys download Cubist Forever. And join us along. What have you got to lose when you can immerse yourself in the wonder that is Johnny? Oh, I accidentally clicked escape. I fat-fingered escape. It's okay, I really just want to start the music over again. I felt like the last game had quite a bit of variety with like level design and stuff, but it did feel like we were kind of in the same vein of like, well, the enemies are in front of us. There's a bunch of walls in the way, and we just have to keep shooting until we take out each of them, which was kind of annoying. So I spent the last 2 hours composing a really long email, so I was rather distracted, but I'm going to try to be all in on Johnny 23. Dude, no problem. I am excited to have you in any capacity, Brent. A Johnny a day for good mental health. Also about to decompile. I would be extremely happy about them, especially if you decompiled Cheese Dreams, because then I would make a video. Continued, yeah. Actually, did we try? I think we tried Cheese Dreams, but it might be on an older thing. I don't know if I have the skills required to decompile. I actually have a little bit more confidence in Hammer if he was going to try to decompile this stuff. Because he seems like he knows his programming, and I don't know if he knows assembly, but he seems to have a brain for that software stuff. Yo, dude, nice. Nice. You are trying to decompile them? That would actually be super cool. I do know. I felt like you did. You seem like you're really well versed in programming. Oh, you know assembly as well. Holy dude. Yeah, I don't know if it helps you, but the guy I was talking to with the Game Maker thing, what did he say? Hold on, I'll pull it up. When I was chatting with him. Let me go over to that. He said, I have the first one. I had to wrangle a decompiler written in BASIC on a Windows XP virtual machine a long time ago to get it. So he had to wrangle a decompiler written in BASIC. He may have... So it may be the same decompiler. Yeah, this piece of shit. Okay, so he did send me the GMD recovery master zip, and I think that's what he was using. And I was trying to do it on a virtual machine, Windows XP as well, but it didn't work. So I found this, OpenGMK. We're waiting for the rest of the chat. Yeah, Brent, you're going to be all in. You're going to play with us, right? Yeah, GM8 to come. Hold on. Let me send you the other one, too. If you're going to try to decompile it, that would actually be amazing. I don't know if you have a bunch of virtual machine stuff. Give me a second to grab the link. So this is the one that Saint sent me, and it does, because some of these games are made with old Game Maker, even before 8, because I have some of them decompiled at 8+, but I don't have the like super old one able to decompile because it's like really weird. So I do not have the skill of the last 22 Johnny games to help me succeed like you do. What are you talking about, Brent? That's the best part. We can all suffer together. It's okay. All right. So he's ready. Noli's ready. We'll give it a go. I sent the GitHub link for the decompiler that everyone is using. Saint plays the best games. He truly does. He has a knack for picking some really obscure stuff. All right. Let's get into it. And yeah, if you end up decompiling this stuff, Hammer, that would be amazing. I can give you the other decompiles too as well. So let's do it. Start a new game. Okay, we have a new Johnny. He has hair, bro. Has he ever had, or a hat? I don't think he's ever had hair or a hat. We have some animated enemies. I'd love to see it. Oh, we can shrink again. I forgot about that. Can we shoot while shrunk? We have not been able to shoot while shrunk. We are here. Again, another Johnny game. My nose is not egregiously large. Collision feels weirder as I flit down. Okay. It seems we're retaining from the previous game this sort of... Oh, that was a big bullet. The sort of stand and attack variety. The patiently wait for enemy... Oh, weird stuff. Weird shapes with eyes and mouths that are getting more deranged. Okay. Alright. Okay, level 1 done. Now we have some shark heads. Okay. Alright, he just went right. That's good. A space-like confetti background. So far, so good. I feel like I could go down there. Yep, okay, I did. Now we're getting chaotic static. He had hair, but this is army hat for the first time. Okay. Those would make nice square profile pic. It could. Yeah, those square enemy. Oh, okay, that was a one-screen level. We're getting a lot of variety here. We got everything from pushing the edge to... Okay, alright, alright. A lot of heads. A lot of just faces and heads and things with menacing smiles and grimaces. They're going really harshly to the right this time. Okay. Patiently. Okay. I'm just gonna spray and then pray. I feel like they have a line of coding in them where it's like if they get low life, they just choose a direction and go like full power in that direction. Like that's what it feels like. When the enemy like gets close to dying, it like runs away or something. I mean, look at that. What else could that be? Or like maybe when it takes damage or something? I'm not sure. It's really weird. Okay. We gotta be patient. Johnny is a game about being in a meditative trance, and you sort of allow the game to let you progress when it decides to let you progress. That doesn't mean we don't have skill or agency or an effect on the world. It just means that the world is so chaotic and menacing that we can afford to let it sort of decide when it opens its door to us. I say as I decide now to be aggressive. I'm entering my yang energy phase. All this receptive yin energy is not contributing to the progress I need to feel to exert my external influence on this external world. Okay, I don't know if I can jump over those guys. All right, well, there's a new technique to teach. Try to go under the floor. Try to go under the floor. Yeah, I was actually doing this last game. That head thing. I don't know if I'm good enough at it, though. I did it last game, though. We're really small when we're tiny. Oh, I did it. I actually did it. You have to... Oh my god, okay. Holy! Oh, dude, I was actually cooking. I'm booking it. Oh, this is not good. Okay. That is possible. You don't need to shrink and unshrink. You need to be big when you go under the floor. Yeah, will you be able to get back up? The level trigger might just be over there. You don't need to shrink and unshrink. Oh, wow. That's super... Okay, your head has to be close to the edge, though. It's got to be close to an edge. Okay, that enemy, he was in a perfect place to just end my life. Oh my goodness, okay, this is challenging, but I feel like this is probably a better way to beat it. Oh, I can just do it without turning small. If I go too far, I do hit something, though. Is this going to be faster? I guess I should probably learn the technique while I have the opportunity, right? It is a tough process. Put me in! Oh, look at this guy. He's in my way. I knew it. Yeah, will I be able to get back up? I don't know. I kind of want to kill everything, though. Is that going to be silly, though? I don't know. I feel like once we get rid of these guys, it's just a clear shot. We just got to keep shooting. The understrat is impressive, though. I don't know if this is going to be easier or harder. Is learning the new technique going to be faster? I'm just a young acolyte debating on which way to approach this new obstacle that Kim has set for me. Okay, that was bullshit. That was actually bullshit, dude. That guy uses ninjutsu on me. Okay, we're gonna go under. I'm learning the under strat. It's gotta work. I just gotta get good. It's a skill issue. Kim's telling me it's a skill issue. Oh my god, there's no way. Gotta want it. So later Johnnies are impossible without learning this technique. That is true, so you better learn it now. Most important thing is to mash up and press right from time to time while letting goof up in times. Okay, so then we probably should learn the technique then. There's a patience-ness to it, which is... It's like a rhythm or something. It's weird. Like you gotta... I hate it. I don't like the feeling of it. Oh wait, do I gotta shoot here? This actually feels awful to do. Oh my god. Keep me in, coach! I'm like threading the needle. Oh my god. What a terrible technique. Oh, letting go of up sometimes. So when you're blocked by the platform to the right, you're being too high. You need to fall down to climb up a little bit. You need to fall down, let on up a little bit. Oh my god, this is truly peak Johnny gameplay. I didn't realize we're getting Kaizo Johnny with the later ones. There's like so much to do. I know it seems like I'm just mashing, but I'm trying to mash a little bit more. Is this the limit of my Johnny capacity? 23? No, surely not. Surely not. Die. Let me in! Nice. Think of these platforms as having a small but big enough magnetic field that will attract you away if you fall. Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling. Like, you have to be, like, within range, but it's pretty difficult. That's a hard technique. I hope I don't have to use it a ton, but I think I can do it. I just need to believe in myself. Are these guys bullet sponges, dude? Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. At least they don't jump erratically, I guess. A little bit of grace with these levels, you know? Some weird techniques, but okay, they jump a little. At least they don't jump as they threateningly close in on me. Like walls to crush. Okay, now we have spheres again. It's a piece of cake for me, so it's not random, but consistent, actually. When you've mastered the art of these jank controls, it is truly an art. These games need to be in a museum once we get a decompile of all of them. The Kimberly Cubist Museum. These guys throw a silhouette of themselves. A sort of, what is it, Shinto gate or something? Is it like Shiratori gate? Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Bit by bit. Progress is a river eroding away the edges of the canal, bit by bit. Interestingly, I can't do... Oh, I can. Should I kill these things? Or let them live? Hey, you used this exact technique yesterday pretty nicely in that void level in Johnny 20 Magic, remember? Yeah, I did, I think. I remember. I was making that way harder on myself. Did you see that precise collision? Yeah, the backgrounds are really weird in this one. Okay. Hey, we have another white background. Oh, it's a single level, too. I feel like I gotta jump down this hole. Why would it be here? Huh? No? Oh, it was just to the right. Okay, I missed it. Wait, I don't need to do that. I can just... I love the spawn chem. It's amazing. I see what you mean by sometimes. There is like a rhythm to it. A jank rhythm, but a rhythm. I want it. Nice. I want to go up this hole. Oh, shit. Okay. This guy blocks my path. Move aside, veteran. Being of the Johnny world, distorted. Your flat head will not mar the path that I walk. The hero's journey of Johnny himself. Begone. May my nose guide me ever forward, pointing north in the direction I must go. Why even do the levels when I can find a new path? Bumping my head. Tink, tink, cerebral. Lobotomizing what little consciousness Johnny does have. Okay. I want to do that path, but it seems unwieldy. Here we go. Oh wait, I think I can tackle these snail-like creatures as they draw ever closer. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. I'm getting too excited. Too eager to explore the rest of this strange and inane world. So this technique guarantees to skip luck elements, so there are options for the player to go. That's true, we do have kind of like a mix. Invisible trigger is high up top. Oh, don't worry, I'll find it. You don't gotta worry about me, Noli. I got through some of that cryptic stuff in 22. But thank you for the hint. Okay, he jumped on me. Yeah, I don't mind you spoiling the invisible triggers. Some of them are kind of crazy. If it seems like I struggle for a long time, then you can spoil it, but I will probably find it. So you don't have to. And besides, we're kind of racing a little bit. I know you're a veteran, but I got some moves. You gotta watch out for me. Okay. These guys have a lot of health. I'm also curious if the bullets do 1 damage. What was that? Is that like a lobster or something? Curious if the bullets do 1 damage or if they do different amounts of damage or something. Oh, different platforms. Yeah, what the hell is that thing? They die pretty quick. Yeah, I probably would have found that one. I probably would have found that trigger. I see what you mean about skipping RNG elements. I mean, what was Kim thinking, dude, is the question I keep asking myself. okay. Oh. I create a sort of bullet barricade for myself. A hidden and safe barricade. A bubble of bullets to sit in. Okay. Oh man, I was like considering going under, but sounds like I'm taking like an elective surgery. I was thinking about going under for it, but I was actually deciding that I think I'd take it like a man. That's what I was thinking. Oh, this is a big map. I don't wanna. Okay. There's a shark over here. Oh, and I cannot trust this guy's collision at all, dude. It is so wild and wacky. Oh man, I almost didn't have faith I was gonna make that. Hey Tom, welcome. How are you, River? How's your day? The real veterans are probably those who played this in 2008. Yeah, that's also true. The people who this thing dropped and this was their weekend, man, figuring this game out. We are currently on Johnny 23. We're really close to the end of the series here. I mean, we've got a quarter of the games left, but still. We're getting to some of the more esoteric and obscure mechanics in the Johnny series. What a beautiful sight to see. Pretty abstract, colorful backgrounds like party table coverings, Zombo.com, or broken LCD displays, or stretched out nature photos taken on digital cameras. It could be pretty much any of those. Those are all great descriptions of exactly what this is. It does kind of feel like he made a pattern and then just stretched it out huge. Okay, so and even the enemies have like a popping, oh no, party noise when you kill them. So, sorry, I was watching Sopranos. Oh, okay, gotcha. No problem, man. I have not seen Sopranos, so I did not get that. Sopranos? Why am I saying Sopranos? You have a Western gif at the beginning of each stream, so it seems like you like Western movies. I watched my first Western today. Anyways, we got a War Johnny now. How about a Cowboy Johnny? That's true. That may be only possible in a fan game. There's no Cowboy Johnny in the series. You know, I actually haven't watched a lot of Westerns. The reason I like that image is because I found the GIF in my pre-stream thing. I found it on a website. There's been a lot of websites on NeoCities recently that have been trying to revive some of the old vibes. And it was a cowboy clicking a keyboard. And it reminded me of when I read Neuromancer. They talk about the like cowboys sort of jacking into cyberspace, like with their keyboard. It's like the first cyberpunk novel of all time, Neuromancer. We actually just read it again for book club recently, but I read it a long time ago, and that's why I really like the image. I kept it. The idea of being like, you know, the internet is kind of like the Wild West. At least it was more back then when there wasn't like such a corporatized internet as we have now. I mean, you have like the top sites everyone goes to, like Amazon, Reddit, YouTube, things like that. But it did feel more like a Wild West. There were no conventions. The only convention was that everyone was conventionally themselves, or unconventionally themselves, I guess. Which is why I kind of like this game. It reminds me of that era. A lot of enemies are like bullet sponges in this. It's almost like dissuading the player from like attacking. Oh, what is that? What the hell is this? Is this the intention? It's weird that this platform would be here just for that reason. Especially when ascending upwards, you want to like, I feel like you want to hit it more. Because you're right, it is like a a really tight magnetic field. But because you're getting further out of reach, you want to, like, hit it more. Oh! My dude! That alien just wanted me, man. It feels so oddly inconsistent. He's like, oh man, there's the player. I'm gonna jump him. Yo, Fred, watch this. And I die. I also watched the old Doctor Who. Worst mistake of my life. Which Doctor Who did you watch? I've actually only seen I don't even know if I've seen a full episode of Doctor Who. Did you watch, like, the black and white BBC ones? The, like, super old... Is it BBC TV? I think it is. Whatever. UK television. Tax-funded Doctor Who. Oh my goodness. There's got to be a better time. Oh my goodness, his foot was in the way. He wedged it there. Feels like the enemies they have some AI. When I'm near, they run towards me. I can feel it. There's no way my luck can be this bad. I guess there is a way, but... I like the NeoCities. I also did a read-through a few months ago of every original archived GeoCities webpage, and it took me a week. Interesting. Is there even that many archive ones? Because there's like a ton of GeoCities stuff, so... It might be the most racist show ever. The Sopranos, because of, like... It's like really Italian or something, isn't it? Isn't that the goal? Do they just play on the stereotype a ton? The worst decision Japan ever made, let's say on the internet, was deleting every GeoCities Yahoo webpage. Yeah, that's probably true. Without backing it up, at least, you know? There wasn't one guy that was like, I think we need to preserve this. He couldn't have known what the internet was going to turn into, though. Alright. 3 sneezes. Auspicious. Usually I'm a little bit of a 2 sneeze guy, so to get 3 sneezes is what I'm considering good luck. But the fated 4 clover 4 sneeze is truly unique. Okay. I don't think the intention is to kill these guys. Because they have way too much life. I would be here forever. I should have just been jumping over them. I tried to go under, but I had to meet them on their own plane of existence. Okay, there's a... Okay. Let's just do our best. That's really all we can ask for, right? I like this place. This is safe. I have never seen a TV series unless you count the 15 and 30-minute multi-part film Berlin Alexander Platz a series. I don't know what world you live in, but that is very interesting. I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. Are you like a hate the internet kind of person or something? Do you live in like a... Do you do it on purpose? I guess it would make sense. You're into the more artistic and interesting stuff. I was just curious. Never seen a TV show? Like nothing? Like nothing at all? Like absolutely nothing? I don't know if I believe it. There's got to be something you've seen. There's got to be a TV in the background of your house somewhere, right? I guess even Saint agrees with me because I heard he found many of his games on Japanese GeoCities links without previews like RPG Maker games, and then he checked the file size to see which are good. Interesting. Yeah, he might. That's a pretty creative way to find obscure games, though. He recently played this really awesome Android game. It actually made me want to, like, charge up one of these old Android things I got or get a virtual machine for it and try it out. It was called, started with an N. It was pretty funny looking. I used to watch a lot of cartoons when I was a kid, but I don't think I finished those series like Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, but I do watch a lot of films now. Gotcha. No, I love the internet. I made a documentary on the internet web pages a year ago, and it got viral. Okay, interesting. I'm building your character profile in my head here of the person you are. You were pretty well versed in some of the philosophy stuff we seem to be talking about, so I wasn't sure if you were like a reader or anything. Maybe you preferred that instead of TV. Not that they're mutually exclusive and you can only choose one. I'm just curious. There's like a character archetype in my head, right, of like the person who eschews culture at the cost of ostracization a little bit, but can become knowledgeable. There's a price to pay for everything, I guess, is probably what I should say. Everything has a cost, and if it's free, they're trying to sell you something. These guys' bullets are just big enough to hit me. It's interesting because they're not like a huge bullet, but I don't want to have to kill them. I feel like it takes a long time. Maybe I should just be shooting though. This is an interesting game because a lot of it is variation of strategy. Like, do I avoid? Do I push forward? Do I shoot? Do I... We have one of these sections again. It's been a while. Oh my goodness. I almost jumped into that. These actually look kind of like rocks, which is interesting to see. It's called Nora. I watched this stream and it was great. Yeah, the Nora thing was super good. I was chatting quite a bit in there. Those red tall dolls with hair to the left and right are very scary and tough to avoid at times. Yeah, they are really crazy. My favorite ones are those cute ones with the blowed up liquefied face that have had their head cut off on top. I'll have to see those again. I remember something similar to that being in the last game. Oh, maybe these? I like the popping noise they make. It's actually really satisfying. We're using an old Johnny technique here. I hit it. I don't know where it was, guys, but I hit it. Their head is a circle shape with their eyes are big and round. The nose is black and round. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, this guy, we kind of have a little cave here. This one's pretty funny. They got pants too big to fill. Oh, he killed me. Perhaps he was harmed by the way I talked about him. He was angry. I feel I can go over this. Why go in when I can go up and over? Oh, okay. That green line threw me off. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't die there. These guys have a weird collision, which I guess may make sense why they're... Oh yeah, look at that. I can kind of ignore them. The first enemy to not have precise collision detection. Okay, well, his collision is somewhere hitting me, so I guess I'll shoot. I'll shoot first. Nice! Sorry, I lied about being all in, lol. Someone's been talking to me on Discord, but I'm 50% in. It's okay. I was actually thinking about you. It's funny that you said that. I was like, I wonder what email he had to write, man. That thing must have taken hours. I'm pretty horrible about responding to emails, though, so... It's nice to see somebody out there can construct a well-mannered, long email. Assuming it was well-mannered. Perhaps you could have been raging against something. I don't know. That would be really funny, too. Like, yeah, I had to shit-talk this guy on Craigslist for 3 hours. Okay. 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 I am shooting. Okay, I was going to say I didn't see it. Okay, we took a lot of bullets. I kind of want to find a good angle, but also jump to, like, shoot bullets and stuff. These guys are in a pretty good position to jump and tackle me, though. Okay, okay. We're cleaning house here. Oh, I think this is the flat guy you're talking about. Yeah, those guys are pretty funny. I don't know if I have a favorite enemy in this one. Those pink guys were a menace in the last game. Can I do what I've done in previous games and sort of put my gun here? I don't think I can. Oh. Okay, once we clear out a few of these things, I think we can, I really don't want to go to school tomorrow, but I must. It was a long-ass email, not gonna lie. I like how this one's surprisingly straightforward. It's always like, go to the right. Yeah, it is really straightforward. Which is weird, because he's kind of playing with a lot of backgrounds and stuff, but everything else is kind of par for the course, right? Hold right. Most of them are, anyway. Some of the levels are have different endings. But, it was an email response from somebody from my past who I haven't spoken to in about 4 years who reached out to me. So it was a lot to unpack. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hopefully it was fun. Fun unpacking. I don't trust this guy's hair collision. I know a lot of these are like precise collision, which seems evident here, but it's a little odd to trust. And then did I miss something? Oh, you don't want to go to school tomorrow. Is it college? You said you're 19, right? You gotta be in college now. What are you going to college for? It better be programming and game design so that you can make more Johnny games. I swear, if it isn't, they'll be hell to pay. No. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Johnny 11 is my least favorite too, I guess. But that's fine. It wasn't too long, yeah. I had the same email exchange twice in 1 week. It was 3 months ago, I think. Interesting. Oh my. Okay. Okay. I kind of like these triangle dog-like things, man. That's what they look like to me. Yeah, it's computer school, but I'm really bad at math. Don't worry. I made a game, and I'm also very bad at math, so it's possible for us bad at math people to make it in this harsh, unforgivingly math-laden, dependent world. ChatGPT can make up for your weaknesses and inconsistencies. The tragic flaw of a predominantly math-focused world. Us foragers, or us hunter-gatherers, we gotta stick together. All these cerebral, brain-wrinkled, modern-day, shrimp-posing, technologically, oh no, inundated, glassy-eyed, as I just keep listing off more and more adjectives. No, I was okay at math. I'm going to be honest. I can't pretend to be bad at math here. I was okay. I was in honors geometry at least. I failed calculus on purpose because I couldn't do it in high school. It was too much for me. But I was able to do geometry. I don't like this at all. I hate this actually. Okay. I said I hated it and he gave me an out. Okay, please. Dude! I knew he was going to jump. I knew he was going to jump. Why'd I even trust it? Oh, that's cool. I don't like AI, but I don't mind it solving math. We need to further the Johnny fan base. I agree. Sounds like Hammer's doing his due diligence over there. I haven't heard from him in a bit. I don't know how the decompiling's going or if he's still here, but I believe he's a wizard of computers and technology. If anybody can do it. him and maybe that Game Maker 8.2 guy if I gave him enough money to suffer through it, potentially. I would like to see the Johnny fan base furthered, or even just to preserve a little bit of history. That would be cool too. This guy shoots? I don't think I've ever seen him shoot. Can I do this? Oh, this previous game's strat. You guys remember this? You remember me doing this? I can't describe how awkward this is to do, but I'm doing it. I have to hold left and I have to let go of left. Oh my goodness, I did it. I absolutely did it. I don't trust this guy though either. Okay, last time I tried trusting him, let's just jump over. There's got to be a way here. It's a tight fit. It is a tight fit. Am I hitting him? I don't think I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him now. Patient. Patient and slow. Okay, this one I should be able to put my gun on. Oh? Please don't do this to me, brother. I've come so far. I'm married to the progress that I've made in this tumultuous journey. Please remain consistent and less chaotic. Wait. Please. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. It's over. It's over. We got this. Please. Nice. Onward. This looks like bullshit. Oh no. Oh my god. A gap. Oh my goodness. Okay. We did it. We're here. Platforming. Platforming king. Okay. Nice. Are you not a numbers guy? No, I'm not a numbers guy. I'm okay with math. I'm not a numbers guy. Do I look like a numbers guy? You look like a numbers guy. I wanted to make a Johnny Other Cubist Games video, but I respected Saint's playthrough so much I decided his should be the only one. But now seeing you stream it, I think I should. Yeah, you should do one. If you're this well versed in the Johnny series, dude, you should do a speed run of all of them or something. I mean, why not, man? Why not put more of this on the internet? I'm having a ton of fun with it. That'll give you an excuse to play it a third and fourth time. You said you beat him twice, and you're beating a lot of these for the third time, but some of them you'll be beating for the fourth time, so... Oh man. And then Brent can do, after he gets Thirsty Princess out, he can celebrate by doing his own run of all the Johnny games. Right, Brent? Come on, man. You got this. I am neutral about the music on this one, and there's not much music. It's kind of a vague, distant thing. Yes! Yes, we did make it. That level was so epic. I love saving up all of these bullets and just cascading and unleashing them like a torrent of water on the enemy. Although, I do wish things bled more. Like Johnny 8. There was a lot more bleeding in Johnny 8. Okay, this is a vibe. Yeah, I even show some of the Johnnies to my 4-year-old niece. That's pretty funny. I found it somewhat interesting. I see you as such a deep thinker when it comes to trying to understand concepts and hidden meanings, although I find it interesting how that doesn't translate to doing math as well. Although math is boring AF, so I totally get it. Yeah, I feel like I am competent at, like, doing some basic math and stuff, but it's not, you know... I'm not, like when I was watching the Braid video of the guy talk about math, like, he was talking about, like, how each of the levels he was designing, he was like, okay, the jump here needs to be, like, R+1. You know, he was, like, building these, like, variable distinctions of, like, how far a platform needs to be away and stuff like that. And I don't know if that's necessarily how I think about it. I sort of find creative solutions that are sometimes less math-orientated to solve my problems. That doesn't mean I can't use math, but I don't have a very formal training in math. The last math I did was pre-calculus, and I don't even think I retained a lot of that information. I feel like as I program more and relate more of it to my game design, I'm getting more proficient in it. Like I use basic math and stuff like that, but I don't think it's to a crazy, like my cousin, when he does programming and stuff, he's like, okay, well he can like build a cross section analysis with like, and maybe some of that is just a science math mix of like building tables and variables and things like that. But I don't know if I identify or consider myself that good with math. I think I can use it to a layman's degree. Now, something I do consider is I do think that I have the capacity to learn more. I'm never not going to believe that. I believe if I sat down with a book and practiced more, I could get better at something. I think that's the more important thing to be considerate of, is that you always have the capacity to do something bigger. You can't let this, your definition of yourself inhibit your ability to grow. I think that's a very pernicious belief that undercuts a lot of people's growth in life. I think that there are also people out there that try to abuse that aspect of that willingness and wantingness of people to learn and grow. They like use it as a way to say that they're always at fault. You know, like you have like a charlatan will try to like sell you a self-help course of like, well, if my strategy that I'm selling you isn't working, it's your fault, sort of thing. Like there's a double edge to at least like, you know, I guess in the end it's people that abuse the monetization of hope, right? That's basically what it is. But one of my favorite sayings that all my friends associate with me, which I learned and I quite love, is argue your limitations and they're yours. I think that is a great quote. Like, yep, if you want to argue that you can't do something, then I cannot convince you otherwise. But if you want to humor the idea that you have the capacity to do something different than you're doing now, then... And I think that's probably ultimately why I believe in... I don't believe in predeterminism. Is that I believe people have the capacity to change. And that it is not... And, you know, I guess you could say that perhaps people's capacity to change is already hardwired into them, and that it's like an evolutionary thing to adapt to their environments. And so perhaps that is all predestined and fate in a way. But I like to believe we have a little bit more autonomy and free will than that alone, so... Lol, literally every night I see you play a Johnny game, and I'm thinking of ideas as to how to make a Johnny game of my own. That's awesome. I would love to see the Johnny games we could create. Let me know if you're like, I don't know if you want to do it like after you do the Thirsty Princess thing, or if we got like a 3-day stint or something, because I really think we should do the Addo Game Jam, and I really think we should do a Johnny Game Jam, and then play through fan games. We have a lot of creative people. I wonder if Fuzzy might even want to do it. He said he didn't like the Johnnies recently, so I don't know what his thoughts on it are now. Perhaps he believes he's not into it, but I would love for us to make a Johnny game. Even if you use one of the Johnny games as a base or something in Game Maker, that would be super cool. I love Splatter. Keepus made Game Gore Attack. I'll have to look at his other games after this. I haven't yet. Braid Dev also made a 3D puzzle game with only puzzle gameplay on an island, and is like impossible to figure out without a guide, at least to me. It was called The Witness. I have seen The Witness. Yeah, I haven't bought it yet. I think it's on mobile now, too. Yeah, I suppose I don't remember all that crazy stuff from high school and uni, LMAO. Now I use functions in Game Maker, LMAO. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the functions in Game Maker do help a ton. I'm actually learning more math when I do some of my programming alongside ChatGPT, because I'll be like one of the things I learned recently was I learned how to draw like the triangle vertexes, which I've never done in Game Maker before. I've never had a reason to do that. And then I had to learn how to do like vertex collision. And then I had to learn how like the trigonometry works a little bit. So I can't say I'm like, you know, terrible at math, but like when I look at my girlfriend does a lot of the framing stuff, and she can like get like a perfect measurement. She knows how to handle the United States system of measurement like perfectly well. I'm terrible at that. Like give me like I'm not going to be able to do the fractions to measure it out perfectly. It's going to take me like twice as long. I feel like I could do carpentry given enough time, but it's going to take me a lot longer to get used to doing that stuff, more to familiarize myself with measuring. I'm pretty bad at measuring, I think. It's a skill issue. I'm also bad at, like, remembering dates, I think, accurately. I sort of remember, like, in a macro sense, like, when things came before certain things, but I'm not necessarily particular on dates. I'm bad at measuring time. I'm pretty good at getting on time to places, but I'm not very good at, like, remembering a calendar date for something, generally. And I say all these things, like, as, like, identifiers of my personality, but it's not like I couldn't learn to do better. I don't want to, like, say that I couldn't, you know, I couldn't practice those things. I think they're all just skills. I just got to dedicate time to them. Right now, I'm bad at them. That's probably the best way to say it. I shouldn't say I am anything, because I, as a concept, am dynamic and ever-changing. I think that's probably something that is better to keep in the forefront of your mind. The person I am today is not the person I'm going to be tomorrow. Now jump and eat my bullets. I think this guy is actually truly and willingly stuck. Oh, I almost panicked. Almost. Nice. We're getting in the vibe. This is a flow state now. I'm having a good time. It's sad how only 3 people have ever beat the series, and the 3rd one is in the process. Get your girlfriend into Johnny. Yeah, I don't think she could handle it. She came in for stream for Cheese Dreams, dude, and she's like, I think I'm gonna get a migraine if I watch this game. I was like, but babe, it's so good. You gotta see it. It's like a crazy artistic game. It was fascinating. It's like psychically saturates your brain like a sponge with like lead, mercury, water. It's amazing. And she's like, nah, I can't do it. So funny. Yeah, the 3rd one is in the process. It's okay. We'll get more people in the Johnny series. One by one. Maybe we'll do a Johnny holiday. As I say, I can't remember dates, but maybe we'll do a Johnny holiday where we all must beat Johnny again once a year. Where doth I go? I could go under. Under is always an option. Oh no, I'm kind of near the edge. What if I go over here? Oh! I see. That was the level exit over there. I think once I'm done with this, I'm gonna rewatch over all my footage vaguely, like skim through it, and try to write what I believe would be a cohesive Johnny game design document or something. Because we got Hammer potentially decompiling this stuff, and then if we can get some other people, if he can't decompile it, get some other people to decompile it. And then we could do like a remaster of some of this stuff. And then we could also make like a fan game design document of what makes a Johnny game. Because there are pretty consistent patterns in this inconsistent universe. They do have like a heart that can be dissected. It's funny how almost every game people like to play for hours, I can't play because they affect me in that way, possible migraine. But stuff like Johnny and Cheese Dreams is soothing to my psyche. You can only handle real, authentic... Oh my goodness. I almost died there, bro. You can only handle the real, authentic self. No, I don't know what that is. Do you have an example of a game that gave you a migraine recently? It's like Call of Duty. Why don't you have a Steam account? Did you ever explain that to me? And why don't you have a Discord? Did you ever explain that to me too? I don't know if I heard. I don't know if you said that, your answer to those questions. I'm curious. Maybe you can make a compilation of great Johnny moments. Yeah, maybe I could. You're talking about from my stream? That's actually what Noli suggested too. Oh no. Of great Johnny moments. It's gonna be that 2-hour footage of me playing Johnny 2 and fighting that stupid Cerberus boss. It's gonna be my Johnny moments compilation. Beat it. My score is 236. The last boss is a bridal cake. Interesting. Do you know how long the next one is? How long is Johnny 24? I shouldn't even ask. Obviously, you know how long it is. You're the Johnny historian here. Okay. These guys are so menacing. They're just like the platform, but they in shape. But they are so close to the ground that I can't trust that they won't jump up and landmine me from below. Yeah, I guess to continue that conversation I was having, the eye is an ever-changing dynamic thing, a series of becoming. It's probably a better way to think about it. Because even inaction is choosing to do something. It's just choosing to do nothing. But also it sounds like by saying inaction in the way I say it, I'm moralizing it, and I don't think that should be the case either. I think inaction should be... There should be an ebb and flow. In the same way that the Johnny games have an ebb and flow. There are moments where you have more control, and then there are moments where you sort of surrender your control and deal with what you got. Johnny 24 is longer than this one, I think. Okay, then we're going to save it for tomorrow. Because I have some art I want to do. But yeah. And I want to cook. I think I have some liver and onions to finish as well. This game has been relatively pleasant. I honestly can't complain about this. I think the design in the last game I did dislike more because a lot of the enemies were... Like, the levels were set up in a way where you had to pre-fire against a lot of enemies. Perhaps Kim was going through some antagonism and wanted to spread the love. I don't think I need to kill that guy, I was going to say. I love the mix of one screen and two screen in this game. I love it. Like, one screen levels mixed with longer levels. It reminds me of when I'm making stuff and jump off the bridge. Like, sometimes I have to decide on a longer level. I think I can casually take this boss out. A bridal cake. Is that what that is? It looks like a cake of sorts. It's got a lot of tears. Nice. You won. That's a very concise ending. 347. I'm killing a lot of stuff in these games. I'm taking it out. All right, I do want to see nerve stimulation. I want to see what, hey, we beat it. And you were here. Thank you. We did it together, honestly. Let's see what this looks like. This is Johnny 24. Oh, my. Let's see what the help looks like. I'm not going to do it all. Oh, F1. Oh, we got a thing. Shrink. Escape quits. Oh, press enter to restart level. It's like he remembered that at the end. And then what does the game look like? I just want to see. Oh, dude, I'm not going to read it. We have lore. Okay. Weird. Okay. That's tomorrow. We'll save it. We'll savor it. We'll keep it going. I don't want to spoil it. I really like what we're doing here. That was a pretty good length, I think. Oh, yeah, dude, we're at like 4.5 hours. What the hell have I been doing, bro? It's hard to explain why I don't have a Steam, but it's pretty much because I don't like games at all anymore. Most of them intensely immerse me in a way that feels real, and it makes me feel bad. That's interesting. So you feel like some kind of derealization or something? I don't know how to describe that. That is interesting. Well, you're going to have to figure that out and fix it because I have a game that you need to play and I made it. And if you like this stuff and you like the vision, how else are you going to play my Johnny level? You got to beat my Johnny fan game. The Johnny Pro needs to come in and beat my fan game. That you have to. I'm sorry. You're going to have to figure it out. You're going to have to do whatever it takes. You're going to have to take some Johnny pills, whatever it is, and cook it up. Now, that was awesome. I had a great time today. That was pretty awesome. What else is that it? I haven't beaten the fan games, actually. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Well, I'm curious to see how those end up going. All right, so what are we going to do next time? We're going to do more Johnny. We got Johnny 24 on the horizon. This is our closing statements. We got Johnny 24 on the horizon. Hopefully, if Hammer is the whiz I think he is, and if it's not, if they aren't too old, he can decompile some of those games. I would adore those things decompiled. I pray. And then, yeah, I think that's about it. More Johnny. The ad hell has taken me. Maybe show some other similar games you got planned for later. Yeah, I will. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I can show you. So, we're going to do the Mike series. Yeah, how do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to show it here. Your Twitch is so far behind YouTube, it's kind of funny. It's probably because the Twitch is like, always has ads that it has to deal with. So I think what I'm going to do in order is I'm going to do the Johnny games, and then I'm going to do the Johnny fan games. And then I think I want to do the Mike games, the great Mike games, and then maybe the Sally games if I like them. I don't know if I'm going to like the Sally games, but I'll look at them. I haven't seen pictures of them yet, so I'm not sure. I also have a list of stream stuff to do that I can play at some point. Yeah, I have to revisit Cheese Dreams, revisit Jumping Steve, because he's been updating it a lot, and I really want to give that more a look. I might even be able to do a DDR version of Jumping Steve. That would be really funny. And I have a bunch of games I bought, too. I have a whole bunch of stuff to look at here. I got a clay game, a couple claymation stuff. I was debating doing Choco Loco 2 from Jinx Tengu. He's also making a game that he intends to release in September. So we'll do that. I want to do an update for my game, Jump Off the Bridge. So we're going to do some programming streams pretty soon here. I think this is the final day of August, yeah. So I might start streaming some of that after. So maybe we'll do like a Johnny in the morning and then programming later. I'm not quite sure. But we have a lot of stuff on the horizon. We're going to keep in the Johnny vein for now, though. That's what I want to do. I see Jade's beautiful emotes. Mike and the Johnny fan games. Sally are Johnny fan games too. Okay, I thought Sally was a Johnny fan game, but I wasn't sure. Do a DDR Johnny. Wait, I need to send some Johnny memes. Yeah, you do. I need all the Johnny memes. Also, Jade, your emotes are amazing. Rain Party Whale, Pog Whale, Sussy R, taking notes. Yeah, you're taking notes on all of the things that I'm debating on doing here. Yeah, I think I want to do the Johnny fan game stuff. What is this one? Shadow Lock-In. Is this a Johnny meme? It says the video isn't available. I think you got to do that cut. It cut off the link again. You gotta trim the beginning of it or whatever you did last time. I wonder why it does that. But I can look at it as soon as you fix the link. But yeah, we got a lot of Johnny left. Somebody needs to document all this Johnny. The Johnny's all over the place. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hold on. Let me concatenate it together. Let me piece all this together here. So we got this link. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, I couldn't even... Okay, I see it now. I see Shadow. I didn't see it before, but I see it now, Jade. I think I'm using the word right. Concatenate. You concatenate a string. Oh, yeah. Oh, he has a... It's from Jinx Tengu himself. Beautiful, Johnny Mean. Beautiful. There you are. 6 years ago, dude. You've been in this community forever. Does the shirt say PG? Yeah, does it? It does, actually. It does say PG. Nice. Okay, that's awesome. Hey, mate, since it's almost 6 a.m., definitely time for me to go to bed and hit the hay. But thanks so much for another great night of Johnny. Thank you for another great night of you being here, Brent. I know you were flitting in between consciousness of filing emails, but I'm glad to see that you're still here on our journey, our quest to beat all 36 Johnny games. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for being here. And it's okay. We got nothing else going on here. We're on our way out. My lord, that Johnny. It is truly a night of Johnny. Beautiful meme, by the way. Oh, just 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, we'll do that one, and then I'll end stream. Do. Let me go to that. I'm actually gonna use a random video here. Ignore that. Okay. Okay, we'll go to this one. Saint Attention. Read description. I think I've watched this before. Just 208. Okay, let's go to 208. Johnny series. An awe-inspiring recommendation. This is the worst level. His mic is really low in this for me, but that is awesome to see. Maybe we gotta do all these games. We'll retread Saint's footsteps. We'll see. That would be pretty funny. No, I want to do the Johnny stuff. I want to do Mike because that hasn't been seen before. I want to do some of the more obscure stuff. We have to revisit Jumping Steve, dude. Steve has put so much work into that game. And Cheese Dreams. I need to map it out. We got so much to do. All right, whatever. We'll do it next time. Thank you, everyone, for coming out today. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you for resubscribing, Jazz. Thank you for your resubscription, Brent. For anybody watching this on Twitch, thank you for supporting me by watching ads. And thank you for joining me on YouTube as well. We are making our way slowly and steadily to, what is it, YouTube partnership? I don't know. We'll get there. It doesn't matter. Or not. It doesn't really matter. If I have the platform to play Johnny games, what else do I need? So, anyways, thank you for coming out. Thank you guys for showing up. And then have a great day. Oh, you have one more. Okay. We'll do one more. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Since I know you don't have a Discord, bro. So I can't okay, here. Final bit. Kim himself.
Smells like rotten teeth.
His teeth did suffer. His teeth did suffer. All right. Have a great day, guys. I'm out. Good luck wherever you are. Chill stream, and we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but tomorrow. All right. Good luck. Take care. Thank you. Thank you for the emotes, Jade. They're beautiful. Every single one of them. Great way to end stream. Yeah, it is. It is a great way. Smells like rotten teeth.